All right.
立ち尽くして物思いにふける癖のせいで時々皆さんにも寝てるのかとつっつかれてしまう
I
ん
have to
で
do my dailies real quick because I haven't logged on today.
すミノスモチーフのマルチメディアスタジオ
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
一緒に行ってみませんか
Ooh. Okay, this is just real quick.
Ah, so this is the dorm. Mind if I give it a makeover?
I should probably try doing this before I start the
あん
stream.
まり目を開けたくないんだよね。
They're silent
잠시 쉴 거점으로
You.
나쁘지 않군. 연구실로 갈까?
Yeah, I might as well do them too.
このつここってほんと迷宮みたいゆっくり休める部屋だと壁も天井もあるなんていい部屋じゃねえか
Clues. Can't claim anymore. 6. Oh, nice. Do that. All
よ
right.
く休めましたかドクター
Now that that's done, we're gonna be doing See You Soon. It seems we got some story notes. I'll finish all this in one stream. This will take like 4 hours, I think. I'm excited because I always like to learn about all like the little stuff happening in between before we get like more main story stuff. But yeah. Oh, actually, I haven't pulled for her yet. So hopefully we get lucky here and not have to spend all my headhunts. I don't want to play that. Who's new 5-star? Oh yeah, Noel. I don't remember if I have pity. Let's see. I said all the way at the end. Osiris. Okay, 4 multis. I do want her, so I hope this is her. Damn it! It's fine. We'll get her right here. Okay.
My name is Plume.
I really appreciate the fastest text speed. Oh. No, no bueno. I've been getting pretty lucky in my banners, so hopefully that doesn't take for a turn for the worse right now. I'll do one more 6-star. Actually, do my heart. Oh, I do. Nice. Let me exchange these real quick. Come on. Oh, there's all my 10 headhunts, unfortunately. Really?
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
No necropris? Okay. Okay, there's a fake out. Fourth one again.
フロストリーフ傭兵を焼けピッコロロコへクリム
Surely. Okay, there we go. Nice.
It's been quite a while, Battlefield Commander of Rhodes Island. Don't feel bad that you've forgotten me. No one can know every single one of our canoes.
Dude, her Zen's so good. Jesus Christ, how many pulls was that? That took all my headhunts. Bruh. Dun-dun-dun. Where's she at? Where you at?
Can a recording on a machine be more... I should promote you too, shouldn't I? As a token of appreciation.
What is that supposed to mean?
Why don't I purify the blood in your body, see if you can become a pure vampire? Relax. You're not amidst blood sarcasm and worthy of a torture you could not endure.
Can she do that? Like for real?
Can a recording on a machine
Ugh.
be more truthful than a memory bubbling
Or
from
these.
one's heart?
Of course, we need more animals. No, not that. Gels. I always need so many damn gels. Da-dum, ba-dum.
A medal. Have you thought it through? I'm rather fussy when it comes to gifts and the ones handing them over. The vows between canoes come first, so I can't do much for Rhodes Island.
The canoes.
But if a friend has a personal favor to ask, I don't mind lending a hand at times.
Nice. Do I have a voucher? I do. Do I want to use it on her? I think I do. I will.
Can a recording on a machine be more truthful than a memory bubbling from one's heart?
Nice. Alright, I'll leave it at that. Anyways, now that that's done, we'll get to the event. So, I assume there's only, like what, 6, 8 sages? I'll probably do a couple and then we'll do a story node. Bright red wind outside is scorching hot. It has already shadowed the windows and set the windows frame light. Where can we hide now? I like this lobby theme.
了解
Probably do a 3-star roll, cause why not?
With me on your side, success is guaranteed.
All right, scorching wind. I need more desk space, man.
医薬品の準備は揃いました。Why can't everyone try to get along?
We're not here.
了解です。
了解です。
なんでしょう、このハルバードの鋭さは
It's
だけ
just
じゃ
gonna
あ
be
りませ
tough
ん
for
か。
this first squad.
凍りつけ。In position.
なんでしょう、ここは通しません。
来いよ。凍りつけ。Everyone, follow me.
ゲームオーバー。了解。
Damn it.
I've arrived.
凍りつけ。
ここは安全です。
Oh yeah, and I got lava skin from the official artworks.
倒れろ。
悪どもがゲームオーバー。
Everyone, follow me.
Should do it.
凍りつけ。Everyone, follow me. 倒れろ。
ドクター、目を覚ましてください。皆さんが無事であることが私にとって一番の励ましになります。
Oh yeah, there's challenge modes. Radiant pollution is on different tiles. Okay, this could be an issue if, because these guys are still super tanky. If for 3 just kind of
私が留守の間は
Oh,
く
okay.
れぐれも身の安全にお気をつけください。奴らの魂が見えるぜ。すぐ私に刈り取られる運命だけどな。
To me.
はい。
In position.
なんでしょう。一撃を食らえ。治療の準備を。
Thrust. 了解です。凍りつけ。
命令だ。一撃を食ら
Right here.
え。来いよ。
凍りつけ。Everyone, follow me. On standby.
I've arrived.
I'll try to do this.
ここは安全です。了解。
凍りつけ。
何を待ってる。ゲームオーバー。
Not gonna work.
目標地点に到着しました。なんでしょう。私の経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
Oh, sword, pierce the moonlight that veils the night.
倒れろ。
命令があるが従うま。追跡開始。I won't sleep on the job. Hey, hey.
Oh my god, they're moving already. Oh, there's no way we get this.
早く。亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。待機中だ。しっかりしろ。
Yeah, there's no way.
There you are.
They're really tanky.
作戦の失敗は全て私の責任だ。
Let's see. I don't really need Steward here.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
In position.
Oh, wrong order.
了解です。
Everyone, follow me.
命令です。経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
わかった。
治療の準備を。
倒れろ。
Everyone, follow me.
遠い。早く。ゲームオーバー。
倒れろ。
経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
Okay, we'll do that.
目標地点に到着しました。
Okay. 倒れろ。
了解。
倒れろ。凍りつけ。
Everything's fine.
早く。ゲームオーバー。くらえ。
Bathe in fresh blood.
I don't know if this will be possible with a 3-star squad. Jesus, these things are just too tanky. I guess we should do it properly. I don't want to extend the stream too long unnecessarily. I think this is the squad I used for the last of it.
火鉢の炎が湧き踊って
Sweet
るよ。
secrets.
排后队，排后队，好彩有的是。
Che posto meraviglioso. Sono tutta perlomeno provo a scattirmi il suo tratto.
Yeah, these things just don't die quick enough.
I'll get those capacity calculations complete.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
别催，火候是关键。
Sono tutti perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Tanti negoziati.
俺の命だ。使い道は心得ている。
姓氏府有许有业，打手未填。
비단실을 칼날에 가까이 하지 마.
この世には金で買えないもの、人には理解できないことがある。この世には観念しろ。もう逃げられない。
Alright, here we go.
别与我干老师。
Wow.
난
Deleted.
홀로 이 꿈을 가져갈게.
姓氏府第三根刀刺。
俺動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。私は君の味方だよ、ドクター。手に負える連中が相手でもそうじゃなくてもね。
Then
ど
we
ん
got
な
Paradise
大
except
物だ
Pride
って
to the body and so
自
number
分の
1 or
やらかしの責任は取らせてやらないと。
Let's read. How many story notes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do 2 stages and then we'll do the story note. Oh, let's see what's up.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。ついてきて。パペ。
There's probably gonna be fire here.
手柄はくれてやる。全責任は俺が負う。
アーツユニット。
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
観念しろ。もう逃げられない。
내가 비단실을 튕겨볼게. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
You know what's probably good here.
노래는 멈추지 않을 거야. 멜로디가 전부 쓰여질 때까지. La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
俺が動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Sono tutta odio e rancore son da scartare.
動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
ビオポーレント。
俺が警察に脅しなんだが。ご指南願う。
有许有业，打手未填。
Sono tutta odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un
Looks like luck's on my side instead of theirs this time.
Challenging more mood doubling flame changer soldiers. Oh, that's whatever. Easy enough, easy enough.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante. 내가 비단실을 튕겨볼게.
俺の命だ。使い道は心得ている。
Tanti perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
せい、動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
생명의 붉은 벨벳이 이 죽음의 보석 아래 깔려있네.
Do you think we can go for a picnic up there?
せい、動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
Oh, I just want to pay something here.
ついてきて。バラージ
せい、人には理解できないことが。この世には人には理解できないことが。
三根倒刺。
観念しろ。もう逃げられない。
Tanti perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
接下来首尾六步，思路不同。
还不错，这份菜谱可以流传好一阵子了。
Dude, what's the currency? Broken petals? Crystal blood left behind in the battlefield ruins, and they said that if you pay the Missouri blood, or rose bloom, or the twin moons are the brightest, or fortune comes. A shattered yet brilliant crystal shaped like a petal, often seen among the death black and scorched earth. They are ripples left behind by traveling canoes, engraved with the final memories and emotions of those who passed away. Okay. So let's buy these. And let's do the Iblana node, who I know is coming soon to global. Alhain an Graian. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Translation from Irish to English as kindling the sun. Huh. Alright, here we go. All shall return to fire. While you, my unruly shadow, you had every opportunity to avoid involving yourself in this. But since you decided to jump into the flames together, come. Join this magnificent blaze where even shadows lose themselves. So we're basically right outside Londinium? That's what I heard. I've never walked so much my entire life. You figure you've walked more than Moran and the others? Dumb. They follow the leader all the way from the Skathana fields. How can I even compare? Well, who's counting? Besides, we're here. What now? We fight? I suppose. We've been through more than our fair share of scuffles on our way here anyway. Straight Sarkas, wasteland bandits, soldiers hired by nobles. Sorry, present company excluded. I meant the ones who specifically target tyrants. You know the type. I know, I just wanted to say. No, it's nothing. Is this Reed's group? Come on, out with it. Is your leg better now? Can you do a little jig? The slightly sultry breeze of early autumn blows the stench of swamp and grass into the air. The soldier separated from his squad looks up towards Londinium. His ears are not being deafened by sporadic cannon fire, nor is the Sarkaz witchcraft he heard so much about anywhere to be seen. Fine, I'll try. Just don't step on my leg. It is Reed's group. They're dancing in the camp. I'll tell them to stop. We can't risk a noise this close to the battlefield. No, it's fine. We'll be safe as long as we're inside the camp. But we have to press forward. No. The road ahead passes through a battlefield, and I should go alone. Reed, Moran, come dance with us. So you're all here. Battlefield's just up ahead. No clue how we're gonna end up. But everyone is in pretty good shape for now, so let's dance while we still can. Maybe if we move enough, it'll shake off the fear. That's lovely, but I'd rather everyone stay here and go no further. Huh? We're not going to battle? It's too dangerous for you. So you're going on ahead, all by your lonesome? I'm sorry. How long will you be gone? I don't know, but I'll definitely return. Reed, everyone who followed you here knows that fighting is inevitable. We all know we're not qualified to join the fray, but we want to help you, even if all we can do is block a few bolts. I'm not qualified either. Reed? Be it Wellington, the other dukes, or the Sarkaz. They are the ones tipping the scales of this war, but us. No matter which side we choose, we'll make less of a difference on the battlefield than the speck of dust. That goes for both you and me. And why? There is something I must do. But don't mistake me. What I intend is no nobler than facing off with the Victorians for our people, swords drawn. I just have to face it. To face her. The leader? The leader. Almost every tyrant knows of Dublin and the leader. Even those not in the know will soon learn of their existence from the increased Victorian aggression after Wellington's army marched off towards Londinium. Of course, they will also realize that the leader of Dublin, standing before them, would seem out of place with the fabled Spectre force, or on Wellington's high-speed battleship. But she saved them and asked nothing of them. So to them she is without a doubt the leader. People come and go. Those of us still here have already made up our minds, so don't you worry on our behalf. Don't mind my wounds, as I have a chance against the restless dead. You saved my life. Even if I die here, it'll be a worthy death. Thank you, everyone. But we didn't come all this way to become martyrs. The road ahead of us doesn't need to get more fighting. On the contrary, when I return, we'll return to a Terra without war, together. So you're coming back for sure, Reed? I am. Then we'll wait for you. Thank you. Ooh. I guess we'll get the conclusion for this when the Blanas event comes around. After the battle at Silver Rock Bluffs, the royal court forces retreated behind Londinium's walls, while victorious dukes kept their forces stationed around the city, in no hurry to assault it. Wellington's army, with their fresh new flag, did not participate in the siege, and stationed themselves from outside the war zone like an indifferent observer, coolly watching the deadlock outside the city. But a stalemate does not necessarily mean peace. Scouting efforts and countermeasures, raids and ambushes, sarcasm, witchcraft, and brief cannon barrages. Accompanying them are the curses and groans of the immobilized wounded, unable to do anything but wait in vain for death to come. Everything comes together in the tapestry of stifling tranquility. The Draco takes advantage of the current peace and sets off to put an end to it. How's the situation outside the city? A group of Victorians tried to snatch their wounded off the battlefield a few hours ago, but we bled them dry. But they'll beat us to death if they spot any of us alone, and their firepower is terrifying to boot. Captain, is it true? What that so-called babble on the radio said the other day? Shut up if you want to live. What? A voivode walking around outside the city, even helping to treat the wounded. Is she mocking us? Does she think we're already as good as dead? I'll give you a minute. Consider your life's forfeit if she's still breathing. Wait, what? You're telling me she's even saving the Sarkas? Bloody devils. They've been holed up in there for days and still pack a punch. Personally, I'd rather the siege continue. Old Wellington's not in the siege. Changed the flags and retreated to his own camp. It's obvious he no longer wants to fight the Sarkas. Her Grace the Duke of Castor, in her magnanimity, has ordered us to not pursue the matter any further. But where are we going to find more unlucky blokes to hold off the Sarkas troops? I mean, I'm certainly not volunteering for the duty. Are there even any Victorians left in the city? What with so many wounded soldiers out here on the battlefield? Or on the field. Reporting in, we have returned. What? How? Everyone we sent to rescue never came back. A voivode, a caster. She saved us. No. She's a healer. A voivode. Which duke does she serve? Godin? FIFA? No idea. She didn't even seem to care which side we were on. Sorry, just who was she? You're saying she was going, what, towards the city? Seems like to the gas trail. I'm sorry, this is all I can do for you. It's okay, I'm just relieved. My chest doesn't hurt anymore, at least. Thank you so much, leader. I've seen you before, at Oak Grove. You said then, the flames have already been kindled. So now I'll become one of the restless dead and continue fighting for Terra, even after I die, right? Is that what you want? Then my answer is this, you won't. What? The flames will indeed swallow up many lives, but never should they intentionally use life as tinder. That isn't how flame is meant to be used. Do you know the legend of the Watchmen? Those who send returning Terran warriors to sleep in flame, so they may finally know rest. Your fight is over, soldier. I hope you find rest just as they did. Leader, I can't. This is an order. As you command. Brigadier, sir. What's the situation with our target? She's retreating any wounded on her way, but otherwise has been headed straight towards our camp. She'll soon reach the Gestrel's gangway. What are the Sarkas and the other Dukes' movements? The Sarkas have made a few probing attacks with small squads, but are evidently unaware of the situation and have failed to slow her down. Continue surveillance and prepare for her to board. Eliminate any threat to her life. Yes, sir. Another thing, Brigadier, sir. We and you Terrans have already become companions on the battlefield after risking our lives together, yes? No need to beat around the bush. Ask me any question you have. I've heard some rumors regarding the target, that you once planned to get rid of her. So why are you protecting her now? Reporting in, target's on the gangway. Let her board. Bring her to the command center. The bridge. Let her board and bring her to the Gestro's command center. Yes, sir. I thought you would have welcomed her personally. Me? I'm no longer qualified. Wellington? Your Grace? I thought the one waiting for me would be my sister. It is inconvenient for Princess Eblana to meet you at the moment, Miss Low Shiny. But I'm quite interested in how you managed to obtain the GO high ground coordinates. Is it the pharmaceutical company you stay at? That doctor? Yes. Then, milady, would you kindly pass along a message? The doctor will have to personally come and get whatever is wanted from Terra. Us? The doctor was only helping me meet my sister, expecting nothing from Terra. Only hoping to end the war sooner, and I agree. Pardon my frankness, Miss Low Shiny, but I see only a mouthpiece here, and I believe mouthpieces have no authority to make suggestions. I am no go-between. I represent only myself. And I shall hear you out. What exactly do you want? Peace. Peace? The cannons still ring, the sarcastic witchcraft still hovers above our heads, and you speak of peace? It is only because I am meeting you in good faith that I would choose not to regard that as an insult to this war. That is absolutely not my intention. This war continues not because it cannot be ended, Your Grace. Even I can tell the Sarkas are running out of time. The Victorians have surrounded the city, but have refrained from an assault in order to preserve their strength. I suppose they plan to starve out the city. They do not care if any of their own countrymen remain inside. It does not matter if they actually are, so long as they don't see a single one when they eventually enter the city. An ugly tactic, if there ever was one. The root of ugliness is cowardice, as it always has been. The morality of one's actions does not diminish as cowardice, Miss Low Shiny. Cowardice is when you hesitate to take responsibility. Which is why I am standing before you now. I hope that you and your forces can put an end to this ugly siege, break the Sarkas's fragile front, and spare every Victorian in the city from the calamity created by their own people. I see. Now I understand why you have come. As Her Highness Eblana has said, you show both compassion and nobility, but these virtues of yours are far from a reason for the Terrans to once again involve themselves in the conflict between the Sarkas and the Victorians. The Gastro would not be stationed here if intervention was never an option. I asked for a reason, Miss Low Shiny. I, the Gastro, and the countless other Terran warriors require a reason good enough for us to risk our own lives. Please, Your Grace. Please, has no power on the battlefield. Reed tries her best to look straight into Wellington's eyes. She knows well what holds the most power on the battlefield. She knows she is qualified to wield it, and that right is all she has. She also knows that once she uses it, there would be no turning back. But she was never uninvolved, and that is precisely why she came here. Takes a deep breath. Then, Your Grace, I order you, in the name of Terra, I order you to rescue the Victorian civilians inside the city. I order your fleet to smash the weak Sarkas defense line, to bring Londinium the relief she should have had long ago. I order the Terran army to demonstrate noblesse oblige, not for material benefit, but for all to see our glory. As you command. Any other orders? You've been stationed outside Londinium this whole time. You accede to my command so easily. Could it be because of my sister? No. My presence here means only one thing, that once again, I was able to witness the cowardice and evil of the Victorians. As long as you are willing to give orders, you will have command. You merely made a choice, to align yourself with Her Highness Eblana and the newborn Terra. I did. I would have come here even if the city was not being besieged. If so, then I believe Her Highness will soon find the time to grant you an audience. I'm sorry to say, but this truly is an inconvenient time for her to meet you. What is she planning? Does it matter? Whether it succeeds or fails, it would nonetheless benefit Terra. Truly? She made a promise, and she will honor it. Do excuse me. The command center returns to silence as Reed scrutinizes the conversation they just had. She completed some of her objectives and learned a few things, but is left even more puzzled. She has stepped in and can no longer turn back. Miss Low Shiny, you are? The general ordered me to escort you out and show you to your cabin. You may spend your time aboard the gesture as you please before we reach the Terran territory. My apologies, but there are people waiting for me. Do you mean the Terrans who have been following you? The general did consider this. He is willing to send the squad to lead them to our camp here and let them board a ride on the support ship back to the capital. Nasiayorosi. How do I say that? No, I promise him I will return. I am promising you right now, and promise His grace, that I will return to Sayorichi. I believe we made that clear in our earlier exchange. My apologies, but I'll need to ask the general about this. He's busy. Ugh, but... What? With your busy schedule, even... Yes, as you command. Miss Low Shiny, I'm listening. Direct orders from the leader. She has instructed us not to interfere with your movements. The leader? Yes. But she does ardently hope that he can stay just a little while longer, to witness a grand performance. Are you sure about not meeting her personally? No need to. Strictly speaking, the war has yet to end. Nothing good will come of meeting Low Shiny now. It would only bring her more confusion. Very well, Your Highness. Please return to the command center and await the good news. Hold on. What do you mean? Seeing that Low Shiny is willing to tie her own fates to Terra's, we should show her the might of the nation she is about to be a part of. Rest assured, we will demonstrate it with the Sarkis's prompt defeat. But if you prefer a more personal show of force, the Degestro is more than willing to oblige. Consider it a grand welcome. As my dear sister has made her wishes clear, shouldn't I help her realize them with my own hands? Didn't I tell you it doesn't matter where the Voivir came from? She's helping the Victorians, and she's got to die. Simple as that. We're no match for her. You're worthless. Bah, forget it. It's just one Voivir. What was that noise? A high-speed battleship, currently speeding towards the city walls. Victorian? It's a Jestrel. It's that Duke of Wellington guy. Not just him. Kester's fleet seems to be spontaneously coordinating with his ships. Raid incoming. Oh, they dead. Purple flames. Captain. Oh, hey. What? Yo, isn't that a crazy matchup? Oh, that's so cool. It's like Undead Army versus cannibalizing Undead Army. Attempt to Gestro's bow stands the leader of Dublin, purple flames spreading from the tip of her spear to the city walls. Her flames of death erupt from the Sarkis on the perimeter, spreading to adjacent victims as they reluctantly seek the next host, leaving only the floating Nashar untouched by fire. Nashar, god of war, lord of war and death. I assume there is no longer enough death here to sate you. Even living legends have their endings, but surely becoming the kindling of a new legend is better than wasting away in obscurity. Oh, the brazenly ambitious young Draco. Very well then. Red dragon who toils with life and death on a spear. Just how well do you comprehend death? I suppose this is not the worth way to kill time before the war is over. Do try to hold on a little longer, Nashar. Let us show these Victorians what death truly is, while the artillery still rings. I have waited a long time, young Draco. You are bolder than the others. Then use those flames of yours to send a message to those cowards surrounding the city. I am here. The war is here. The stench of rot thickens as the ice-cold flames of death rage. Death crashes into death over the faint shilling and thin city walls. That is cool. They really started fighting? Did the leader... Shush, there's no way she'd... No, we have to go find her. We promised we'd wait here for her. But the fighting's broken out in Ladinium again. Just believe in her. I do, but listen. That's the sound of witchcraft and the Duke's cannons. How could the leader... Like she believes in us. The wounded soldier is left speechless, only able to look back on the tranquility now torn apart by flaming chaos, searching for a reason for his squad to join the battlefield. Past the smoke and mire, he sees a figure. The leader, Reed, low shining. She finished her own fight, held true to her promise, and returns to lead them on to the end of the journey. To home, to peace. Let's go, everyone. What is happening there is no longer something we can involve ourselves in. It's time to head home. Interesting. Alright, so I guess it's set up for her event. And now for stages again. Burning weeds. Have you not been to the ground yet? The base means to deal with the dead grass and branches to burn it all down. If you try to cut them down one by one, it will take forever. God, these guys.
俺の命だ。使い道は心得ている。
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti negozi. Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Voilà.
Sei negociante.
Tanti perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito. 비단실을 칼날에 가까이 하지 마. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza praticata.
竟是有许有业，打手未提。
결심이 내 드레스를 붉게 물들인 거야. Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
俺が警察という仕事を好んでいるのは人間の命が等しく大事。
Tanti odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
河尾6号，思路不同。
Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tira.
三根倒刺。
Tanti perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già.
Simple, simple.
싸움은 복잡한 게 아니야. 잘하고 있어. 어떤 보상을 원해? 내가 다 들어줄게.
3 reads are ignited at the start of battle. Oh, that shouldn't really change anything.
Bring your site plans, everyone. Watch out for accident-prone areas.
Right? Yeah, no, that shouldn't change anything.
Che posto meraviglioso. Tanti perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
ターゲットロックオン
Tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo tanti Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Rapid and better move.
비단실을 칼날에 가까이 하지 마.
英寸也能驱散万。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito. 노래는 멈추지 않을 거야. 멜로디가 전부 쓰여질 때까지. La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
英寸也能驱散万古长夜。接下来，如果英寸也能驱散万古长夜。
Nice.
Sono tutta perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
姓氏符，如果英寸也能驱散万古长夜。
Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama elegante.
有许有厌，打手未甜。
Sono tutta perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
There we go.
これで終わりだと真の黒幕をまだ捉えていないのに捜査を終われるか何をもって終わりだなんて
Alright, here's the preset stage. It's hard to imagine blood cutting metal. Why do you picture the former self with a lot of heart? Oh, what is this? Is this Dusk or Ling? I think that's Dusk of him, right? Ooh.
Exusie, coprimi.
No, it is Ling's event. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to assume I placed Intelicia there.
Cominciamo.
Like this.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the... Non puoi fermarmi. If
Wait.
we need to go back into death,
Oh no. How'd I do this? No, I definitely did wrong. Maybe I place right here. You're facing right. Holy hell, there's 45 enemies?
レンズが割れちゃった。
Okay, let's see.
今回はどんな
We
面
don't got
白
a
い動画が
healer.
撮れるかな。
don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
Okay.
If
Wait.
you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you.
Oh, her max HP still affects the things. Oh, okay. These are annoying.
На этот раз я не подведу.
Okay.
私はあなたの影。
Oh, heart weighs from the flash.
That's so funny.
しら。
Feel safe.
Oh, you have an indecisive side too.
God, things hurt. Jesus.
Почему все всегда заканчивается именно так?
These things like that.
私はあなたの影。
Uh-oh. Nope. That's game.
Oh, you have an indecisive side
Come on.
too. Part ways from a flash.
No! These stupid tokens. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, part ways from a flash.
Okay. I just gotta figure out the timing. That's it.
Forse ho sottostimato l'operazione.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right.
At moments like these, little Garnet shines most brilliantly.
Alright, touch has a charm. Okay, I wonder if you can take care of this on her own without me having to activate
If
the
you need
skill.
to calm down, if you need to calm down, if you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat. Oh,
Okay.
you
let's do
have an
this.
indecisive side.
私から逃げら
Just pull from your heart.
I'm always afraid they're gonna leak. Okay.
Part ways from a flash.
That's bad for now. Oh, damn it. It's fine.
If you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat
Damn.
for you.
I shouldn't have placed Texas. I think I just screwed myself over.
Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
Yeah, I just screwed myself over.
Страх ширится, неразбериха растет. Нужно выбираться отсюда, немедленно!
Hmm.
適用。
I'll get this. I'll get this.
At moments like these, little Garnet shines most brilliantly.
I think I'll probably place gravel up here when these things pop up. And I'll place Texas for the second wave of birds.
Oh dear. choking your own blood now.
This guy's hurt,
If you
man.
need to fall back into death. Sguainate le spade. Dicevo, non può fermarmi. If you need to... Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
私はあなたの影。
If you need to calm down. Oh. If you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
ごめんなさい。私またやっちゃったみたいね。
Okay, are they useful for anything? I can't see where I would be able to place them without them just dying.
敵よ。
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
Maybe to weaken the big birds right here. What's good does she have?
From your heart.
These are mad annoying.
Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now. Cominciamo.
集い我が同胞たちよ。指示はあるかしら。
Oh, you have an indecisive side too. Oh dear.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, fucked up right there.
If you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you. If you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you. Gush forth from your heart.
No. Damn, dude. It's really gonna take me this many attempts.
Go already. Do not dwell on this mess, nor
I'll get
let
it.
it scar you.
I'll get it.
The aftermath is mine alone to handle. Exusie, coprimi.
What did I do here? Sorry.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
I want to kind of maybe try it right here, but I feel like I get more value out of it if these tiles get both attacked by the swirly things. Okay, see, I don't... I think these guys would just kill her if I don't do anything here.
If you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you.
Yeah, this is bad.
Part ways with your flesh.
I know that's wrong, I already messed up, but... I can't do that.
ごめんなさい。私またやっちゃったみたいね。敵よ。
Texas first, behind enchilada.
At moments like these, little Garnet shines most brilliantly.
Maybe. Can stun the pots, perhaps. Oh, those have AoE attacks. Shit.
Oh, you have joy in your heart.
That part is tripping me up bad. Do you have to do anything?
If you need to calm down. Oh, if you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you. If you need to calm down. Oh, you have an if you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you. Part ways with the flesh.
This sucks because I really needed someone right there. And I still got these guys. Jesus.
Forse ho sottostimato l'operazione.
I prefer a clean floor, so I'll grant you a death without shedding blood.
So we're saying like this? I mean, yeah, 'cause
Guainate le spade.
the tech priority order. Probably did that a little bit too late, but I mean, it's fine.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield. Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now. Oh.
Feels a little bit more earlier.
Dear.
So I can get it back in time.
Don't choke on your own blood now.
See, I think I should use gravel here, and then probably text right here. Once this comes out. Because otherwise she just dies. I can't.
Oh. Oh. You have an indecisive
Yeah.
side too.
レンズが割れちゃった。
I prefer a clean floor, so I'll grant you a death without shedding blood.
Let me try something.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
I probably could just cast it with bait. Yeah.
Fall back into death.
指示はあるかしら。
Oh. Part ways from your flesh.
In attesa di ordini.
Oh, she does a lot of damage to them. Holy shit.
Oh. You have an indecisive sight.
In attesa di... Non puoi fermarmi.
If you need to calm down, part ways from your flesh.
Jesus. No, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
If you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you.
Wow. Okay.
Страх ширится, неразбериха растет. Нужно выбираться отсюда,
Well,
немедленно.
props to Hypergriff, I guess. Usually puzzle stages don't take me this much. It's cool though. I prefer harder stages.
白い動画が撮れるかな。
At moments like these, little Garnet shines most brilliantly. Oh, you have an indecisive side too.
Can I like shoot these guys?
На этот раз я не подведу.
Oh, you have an indecisive side too.
私はあなたの影。
Oh, your part ways from the flash.
Проход закрыт.
If you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you. Part ways from the flash.
It's fine.
Sguainate le spade.
Oh, shit, just looking for them.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
So fuck.
If you need to calm down. You have an indecisive side too. Oh, you have an indecisive. Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
Okay. Okay. Crap, I don't got Texas. Please go at the same time.
Oh dear. Don't choke on your own
Damn,
blood
okay.
now.
So I need Texas for that spot.
レンズが割れちゃった。 敵よ。
In that case,
Don't get me
Okay.
wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
in that case, I'll probably put Texas first, and then I'll use my gravel. And hopefully I get her back in time for that spot.
На этот раз я не подведу. Cominciamo.
If you need to calm down, part ways from the flash.
In attesa di ordini. Non può fermarmi.
Oh, part ways.
Oh, that makes it line up. Okay, that's nice. And these pots spawn right now.
Part ways with the flash.
I missed one pot, but I think it should be fine. So we got Texas. Yes.
Guainate le spade.
No, no. Do those die? Please!
ご都合我が同胞たちよ
Mmm.
Ricevuto. In attesa di ordini. Ricevuto.
Non può
Okay, I forgot
fermarmi.
about that.
Oh, part ways with the flash.
Alright, that's whatever. I fucking leaked the
Страх
teacup
ширится.
anyway.
Неразбериха растет. Нужно выбираться отсюда.
I know someone who
Немедленно.
no joke got stuck on the stage for over an hour. That's funny. No exaggeration, this probably has a record for the most attempts for a puzzle stage. I usually solve them pretty fast.
面白い動画が撮れるかな
The only other one that has given me an issue was probably... which one was it? I think it was the one of the nymph event.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
But I'm the type of person who, like, I don't really like to search up guides. I prefer to, like, solve stages myself. I'm getting there though, I'm getting there.
Gush forth from your heart.
Oh crap, I did that in the wrong order. I was supposed to... No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Всем стоять! Приготовиться к досмотру! Руки за голову!
I just need
私はあなたの影
grab to take a few shots here.
Oh, you have an indecisive side too. Gush forth from your heart.
指示はあるかしら
This is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
私はあなたの影
If you need to calm down. Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
Okay. And then for these guys... Okay, can she tank 2 hits? That's what I'm scared to try it. I kind of want to play Texas down after the first 2 go ahead, but if she dies, it's over. Oh no, you know what? We're gonna do this.
Guainate le spade. Проход закрыт!
Let me touch on this. I'm hoping she has priority order.
すごい
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, she does.
dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
Are you kidding me? That leaks? Oh my god.
ごめんなさい
Okay, dude.
私またやっちゃったみたいね
You can't be serious. That leaks. Okay.
駅よ
Unless I let Texas take the spinning wheel thingamabobber. I just do these 2 tiles. Yeah.
At moments like these, little Garnet shines most brilliantly. from their heart.
指示はあるかしら。
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
ドローン飛べ
If you need... Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
指示はあるかしら。
That a little bit too early. I need these pots to move forward. It don't matter, quick dice.
集え我が同胞たちよ。
Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
That's fine. Okay. So what we're gonna do is hopefully
Cominciamo.
just, you know,
На этот раз я не подведу. Ricevuto. Silenzio. Oh, you have an indecisive sight. Oh, hard ways from the flash.
damn, dude. That's way too much damage.
Forse ho sottostimato l'operazione.
Maybe I can let. No, because it's standing here. I can't let gravel tank a hit. Unless I move this one back, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that.
Exusie, coprimi.
No, because I won't be able to do the wheel thing here.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
Wait, no, actually, yeah. Did they walk through here? I'm gonna have to check. Maybe I can let gravel like tank one of the attacks, just so she doesn't die too fast. Or maybe use clicks as stun. Actually, yeah, I could do that instead.
私はあなたと
From their heart.
To sort of delay their movement.
ドローン飛べ
Oh, that's not good.
集え我が同胞たちよ。
Oh, from their heart.
Oh, that's not good. I gotta take 120 hits, I think.
Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
指示はあるかしら。
Now we're good.
На этот раз я не подведу.
ドクターの言うと発射
Okay, why would you target him? Bad timing. So let me.
私から逃げられると思
Let
って
her
いる
attack
の
hit.
Oh,
She's looking obliterated
you
here.
have an indecisive side too. Oh dear.
じわ
Ah, Jesus Christ.
じごめんなさい
I was a little bit too late on the Texas timing.
またやっちゃったみたいね適用
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield. Oh. Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
На этот раз я не подведу.
Fall back into death. Cominciamo.
ドクター見えたよ 私から逃げられると思っているの
Okay. This is good actually.
In attesa di ordini.
Oh. Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now. Hurry up, Betsy.
Got it. Holy Jesus.
Задание выполнено. Ты в порядке, доктор?
How long was that? Oh man. About time. Alright, that was a fun stage though. Props to HD, that was actually pretty challenging. Woo! Jesus. I don't know what the hell that says, but okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check with the camera. Go to your sis. Oh. She going back? I know the new episode coming in CN is gonna be on your sis. I know there's some Talo La Cope in there. Maybe we could get her. Here's the files at your number, thief. Or chief, they're on your desk. Hope you can find the info you wanted somewhere in those dusty papers. Thanks for sorting them out, Xenia. The assistant closes the door as he leaves, as usual. It scrapes against the uneven flooring, letting out a shrieking sound. The editor sits up straight, lights a cigarette, and pushes through the discomfort as he flips through the stack of old newspapers. The Third Army's dereliction of duty in the Chernobyl incident. Same old, same old. Chernobyl closes his mind, a heavy blow to Yursa's Originium industry. Novish Chernobyl. The infected lives a blessed life under his majesty's glory. Utter drivel. No, this isn't what I meant. These trashy tabloids are barely scratching the surface. None of these reports are anywhere close to the truth. It will be super hype if we do get Tallulah in the new story chapter, though. It's been a long time coming. Oh, I don't know about. I'll maybe pull for her potentials, but we'll see. The editor pushes up his glasses and flicks away some straight cigarette ash, but accidentally sends sparks flying onto the paper. He rushes to extinguish the sudden fire, but the newspaper already bears a freshly burnt hole. Through the hole, the editor sees an symbol of letters. Reunion. A name he has never heard of before. Oh, there they are. In the last few days, a similar effect had been showing up wanting to join Reunion. I told them we'll be leaving Londinium in 1 month's time, heading for the Duke of Gauderen's territory. Are they willing to follow us there? They never agreed or refused. They couldn't come up with an answer. I prepared for bringing them along. They have nowhere else to go. Can you imagine a banner with them too? That'll be crazy. Gauderin. I heard the Duke's issued more than a few decrees benefiting the infected, so it's worth checking out. Decrees and reality are not the same thing, obviously, which is why we need to see for ourselves. From a corner comes a rustling sound of as Chen turns a newspaper page. Nothing to say even after listening in for so long, Chen. Oh. Everything you've talked about is internal business. As an outsider, I have no right to comment. I've been focusing on the news anyway. You weren't as quiet with many of the others in private. We need your thoughts, Hyuxia. When I let you tag along with us, it wasn't just to show you how different we are from the other organizations. Don't go getting the idea that you'd have to take responsibility for either of us. Given our current situation, anyone's input is welcome, as long as we can help these people out. So speak your mind. You're planning to take in people from, with nowhere else to go. Why not? They'll bring new vitality to our group, or new conflicts. This group you've gathered under the banner of what you're calling Reunion is a ragtag as they come. Is this what you promised me when you left? Not to mention her. Chen looks towards the indifferent Tallulah. You're bound to attract more eyes in the future. So if you ask me, I suggest staying in Londinium for a while and restructuring yourselves. You may letting someone more suitable handle it. I won't deny that. Just look at the people you have here: criminals, infected, deserters. Do you have a clue what you're taking, where you're taking them? We're not going to stay here forever, at the very least. What is it? What's the hurry? 9. Red just came back with some urgent news. Ugh. He shoots a glance at Chen. Ever since the stranger called Chen showed up, his companions have been behaving strangely. She rarely leaves Tallulah and 9 alone, but has never once commented on Reunion's actions either. Go on, she's one of us. Chiefs from the Dooku Alliance are approaching the factory. Should we get them to leave? Dooku troops. They can be coming for us, but I head there myself to see what's going on. Tallulah, keep everyone else hidden. Alright. So, you agree with 9's methods? Not exactly, but this group is nothing like the original group I traveled with on the tundra. Unfortunately, oppressed peoples are treated the same way no matter where they are. No one cares where we go, Hyuche. Only where we decide to stop, and then they'll figure out how to drive us away. Reunion. It's a mistake I've made for myself. 9 has no intention of wiping my slate clean, but if she needs me to come up with a new meaning, I have no right to refuse. And her conscience is crystal clear. 9 and myself, we know very well what we're doing. But you, Hyuxia, you chased me, or rather, Reunion, all the way here. Why are you still delaying what you decided long ago? Tallulah leaves. Chen doesn't catch up with her. Keep moving, you beasts. Don't stop. Bloody bastards. Get up now. Look at these disgusting sick freaks. Wish I could just get rid of them here and now. The Exemplar's territory is just ahead. Are you considering dumping our rubbish right on their doorstep? I say we stay out of trouble. They've already set up garbage disposal stations, so no littering. Garbage disposal? I won't ask when or where you got your orders, soldier. But this is no place for an execution. Ah, the infected hiding in the factory. You should be thankful that we're busy catching these devils instead of... The air grows warm, and I cast a quick glance towards a corner shrouded in darkness. Within it, a fire ignites, then slowly dims. Do you just feel it tingling on your skin like I got burned by fire? Itchy for a fight, huh? This factory area is under the Exemplar's protection. So why don't you go ask your superiors of that mind an idiotic subordinate stirring up conflict here and smashing this hard-won piece to pieces? I think you'll know how to speak to us after that. But suppose our allies, our friends, were to show inappropriate sympathy and compassion towards our common enemy. I imagine my superiors will be human or humming a different tune. Move, infected. They don't sound like they came from Kaz, though. Devils are freakishly good at disguises. There's no way we're letting a devil merc slide past us. Get moving, you damn devils. The squad escorting the Sarkaz slowly trudged through the long street, though both captors and captives look exhausted and numb. 9 watches as they leave, and spots a few teenagers stumbling at the end of the downcast parade of prisoners. Bastards. Here's the place, sir. The blaze lasted for 3 days and left basically nothing behind. Did the fire spread anywhere other than the patrol unit's outpost? No, but many miners seized the chance to escape. Everyone was so scared. They don't know when the patrol unit would arrive. But seems like you got here first. You said you're a reporter? But who's to say for sure? Let's not get into that. So, if the miners right here has always been hard on everyone, how did the miners carry out the arson? The miners? No. The village had an old noble from the city. Good heart, that man. But a bit too kind-hearted, if you ask me. Couldn't stand what was happening in the mines. Always talking about rescuing the miners. We thought it was all talk, but in the end, he really went and did it. Oh, and where is he now? Must have died in the blaze with the patrol unit. Ha! A noble who bravely sacrificed his life to help the suffering infected miners. That will make a pretty good headline. The reporter gazes at the scorched land. Nearby buildings have been reduced to rubble, and in place of the once lush forest stands unsightly tree stumps. Suddenly a scorch mark draws his attention. It looks unusual, almost aesthetically pleasing. Do you know who left this mark here? That's just from the fire. I'm not buying that. It looks like a symbol to me. So, who left it here? No clue. It was just here after the fire. So you're saying it was a deliberate act, an attempt to send out a signal, salvation. Am I? Didn't you just explain the real history behind it for me? No need to rush. Get in line. Everyone will get some. How much longer do we have to stay here, Miss Chen? When will the next squad leave the city? Don't worry. You're safe here. I reached out through many different channels to get everyone out of here. I heard the Sarkaz hunting soldiers have found this place. If they find out you're sheltering us... Sheltering? Why speak as if you're fugitives on the run? You're citizens of Londinium, victims of this war. We were already unwelcome long before the Sarkaz troops entered the city. Believe me, it's more than just soldiers on that team. Being a Sarkaz is already a crime, the worst one you can commit. Doesn't matter if you took part in the war or not. I know. Anyways, thanks for taking us in. I ironed it out with the others. We'll wait 3 days for a chance to leave the city. If we don't get one, we'll go by ourselves. It's not the best time to leave. The soldiers have been more than active recently. All the more reason to get out of here as soon as we can. Every day we put it off will only worsen the situation. If you insist, we'll help you out. Appreciate the generosity. I suggest you guys do the same. Who do you think they'll target next, once the city's out of the Sarkaz? Or out of Sarkaz? Most of you are infected. You should know how their nobles treat you guys. Oh, I remember this backdrop. It was from A Walk in the Dust. Today's paper, sir. I can't be bothered to read it. Alyosha. Anything noteworthy? New tax policies, some literary works, a few scandals, and revolts all over the country. Let me see. Finally, some real reporting. I thought those deity Greifenberg reporters only knew how to run tabloids. Infected have been striking at factories and outposts across the country. Some regions are experiencing a surge of uprisings, and infected have brazenly attacked outposts and government agencies, causing serious losses. It is said that they are inspired by an infected organization known as Reunion. Oh look, they even left some symbols. Do you wish to end your convalescence now? Of course not. Do you even realize how hard it is for me to get a vacation? But your colleagues from the propaganda department have visited you many times already. Oh, my dear Alyoshenska, our dear nations have been suffering from a chronic disease for quite some time, and there are many who wish to heal her. But to do so, these rotten old wounds must first see the light of day. I've had enough of my colleagues patching them up over and over. How should I reply then? Tell them any discussion must wait until my vacation is over. Oh hey, it's Red. Did they ransack the streets again for another batch of prisoners? Here's your soup, Talula. Thanks. Too bland? Well, I had to ransack our stash to get the last of the salt. It's fine. Good even. Ransack? That's a good word. Only a week ago they wouldn't have come here, let alone taken any children among the prisoners. But we just saw both happen. They've been dead set on wiping out any trace of the Sarkas for the past 2 weeks. At first, it was just Sarkas soldiers who couldn't evacuate in time. Next, it was any Sarkas civilian who had any dealings with the army. Now, even the Denian-born Sarkas aren't even being spared. I thought you'd make a move, Hyushe. That would only complicate things. We're in Victoria, so I have to act more cautiously. That'll only cost us more time. A few days ago, I saw a group of kids harassing a poor woman. All she did was marry a Sarkas to raise their children together. This is how they treat infected before the war, and now it's the Sarkas' turn. Eventually, every Londinium citizen will face this. Time is what these mistreated people lack most. Nine pauses to glance at Talula right beside her. However, she seems unusually calm, as if the sudden temperature increases earlier was just a hallucination. I thought you'd make a move on the Victorians earlier. It was only a warning. It'll only bring us more trouble if we pester them any further. Hyuche has a point. We should keep a low profile until we're forced to show ourselves. Attacking Dukyo Alliance troops on the factory street certainly won't do anything to improve the lives of the workers here. So you weren't angry. What you're experiencing, I have too, long ago. But at least Sarkas blood isn't contagious like oropathy. I've long since learned to control my rage. At the very least, I won't waste it on clueless underlings like the soldiers from before. This war has turned the oppressed into oppressors. It's not their fault. Then who should the innocent Sarkas vent their anger on? Remember the Sarkas merchant with the motorbike who helped us get supplies? The infected killed him out of fear. Now, that fear is spreading unchecked as the Sarkas are gradually retreating. Infected soldiers, nobles, even civilians who've never seen war. Everyone thinks they're in the right. So you're correct, Talula. Sarkas blood isn't contagious like oropathy, but hatred and fear are. You've decided then? To save the Sarkas? I see no need to hesitate. They're no different from us. I'm just not sure how to minimize the fallout, so I need your help. Keep the people at camp safe, as well as the workers. If you need my flames to burn for them, I won't hesitate. Red, let the workers know our plan. Those willing to join us can stay. Anyone too afraid to escape, bring them to the Exemplars camp. Got it. Chen, you can try to stop us, or you can leave and pretend nothing happened. Saving those Sarkas means you have to change everything you've planned. And if you go with them, none of the dukes will let you stay long in their domain. 9. They won't let us stay long anyway, even without those people. We're infected, Chen. Maybe your time at Rhodes Island has made you forget how we're actually treated. Then where will you go next? So you agree with our plan? Even prisoners prisoners shouldn't be executed so hastily. They don't even have an official order. Yuchia, the issue isn't where Nine and the others want to go, but where they're needed. We'll find a place that truly needs us, Chen. Not just the infected, anyone enslaved or depraved of their right to a fair chance of survival. A place with no discrimination or oppression. You know as well as the rest of us that that'll be difficult, if not impossible, Nine. Of course, but this is the path a man we all knew left us behind. What? This is the path a man we all knew left us before he died. Guard? Oh yeah, guard. Someone has to see it through, Yuchia. This new reunion makes their own medicine and strives to help anyone in need, without asking for anything tangible in return. Change is happening, but it's too fragile. They decided to believe in an objective. That's the only way they could push forward. I don't completely agree with Nine's way of doing things, but I see no reason to refuse to cooperate either. She's always admired the fairness you seek, Yuchia. So why not take a look at what she seeks? I really appreciate them going over like the two extremes, because that's often the case. On a tundra ignored by the Emperor's edict, rebel activity has intensified, with thousands of infected banding together to break their shackles and regain their freedom. We've achieved what used to be unthinkable. Ever since the first fire ignited by that anonymous noble, many of us have been communicating in hushed tones. Is there someone leading us? To be honest, I'm not too sure myself. What I do know is that our call to rise up has not been silenced, and is even now trying to escape from the tundra and its army of trees blocking the way. Our proof is that unique symbols everyone's curious about, the symbols scorched by flame. The hoarse voice on the radio smashes the countryside's peace apart. People open their doors or climb up to the windowsills, listening quietly. That broadcast excites them, their palms feeling hot even though they live in a place with temperatures far below zero. Then, they light up torches in the center of the village. The light illuminates their eyes and warms the bodies underneath their thin layers of clothing. Soon, nearby villages spot the firelight and start bonfires one after the other. On the dark tundra, countless fires light up the night sky. We gather on this unhospitable tundra, following in their footsteps to take root here. Everyone has heard of the group that disappeared into Chernobyl to fight for the infected. Reunion. Have they heard our call? Have they finally returned? Alrighty, you dregs, turn around. Sir, please, spare my life. Please. I was born here. I'm different from the rest, sir, please. I said shut it. Sir, please. Kid, he doesn't give a damn who you are. He just wants to kill every sarcast he sees. Shut up. The boy suddenly smells a strange scent. It makes him recall his mother's perfume as she hugged him. Countless flowers bloom on the blood-stained floors, and the scent grows stronger. The executioner suddenly coughs violently until he throws up a cluster of bloody flower buds. Ooh. You. Get them out of here. Our people will know what to do. You lot, don't. 9. Stop your Originium arts. You already saved the Sarkaz. Killing them is a step too far. Couldn't you have just kept silent as usual, Chen? Stop making more enemies everywhere you go, unless you want the Dukes chasing after Reunion once you leave the city. Tell her I can make sure that it looks like an accidental blaze. No, they'll only put the blame on the Sarkaz, calling it an act of revenge. And then what? Who would the Dukes turn their gaze to? More innocent Sarkaz. Or say, an infected group wandering around Victoria with who knows how many Sarkaz in tow. Letting them go will only make things worse. Tell me, Chen, when we finally come face to face with the Ducal Alliance with no chance at escape, how will you keep the infected and innocent Sarkaz are safe? Enough. There's still other ways. The tip of Chen's sword touches Nine's throat. I've imagined this happening countless times. In fact, I'm shocked that didn't happen sooner. I went to school with many of their superior officers. I can talk to them. As what? As a former senior inspector of the LGD, as Operator Chen of Rhodes Island. Or what, an old classmate reminiscing about the good old days? I can guarantee these sarcasms will be safe, at least. Of course, I trust you'll keep that promise. But you're missing my point, Chen. There are limits to one person's power. Even you can't help the people you can't see. I know your capabilities all too well, and that's exactly why I'm even more sure that your momentary kindness won't change a thing. It can't. What I need is people willing to follow us, to see with their own eyes what we have to do. Spare me the sophistry, 9. I'm only looking at the facts. Sophistry, huh? Maybe we're all seeking fairness, but our interpretations of it are different. This is why I've long since given up hope of you coming to understand me and the future I'm looking forward to. You can most certainly try to arrest me, Officer Shen. Chi Xiao stays in place, and Nine's gaze remains on Chen. A flaming sword shakes Chi Xiao away. This isn't the place to wax nostalgic about your old days on the Force. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Talula stabs her long sword into the ground, separating the odd tensed up two. I didn't call for your help, Talula. Don't act like you know everything better. 9. There's nothing wrong with Hu Xia's idea. The Dukes will be overjoyed at someone volunteering to remove every last sarcasm from Londinium, and they might not make any moves on us. But more importantly, there are still eyes on the both of you. They only care about one thing. Where should they go now? The rescue sarcasm and the reunion members following 9 are both terrified. They have no idea what to do next. Many of them can't understand exactly what it is you want, 9. They just want to live. They need time. It might take a while to show them the future you see. Of course I know that. I have the patience to wait for my sophistry to bloom into a concrete plan of action. And will you achieve that with even more sacrifices? How do you decide who? Enough. I'm not here to determine which of you is right or wrong. It's not my place to. But for now, just take them away from here. Take everyone who's willing to leave the city with us. Hu Qi might manage to prevent the Victorians from harassing us in the short term, but we'll still have to prepare for the worst. Are you giving me an order, Talula? No, I'm offering my opinion. But where can you go? Your identities are too conspicuous. Is this where you say we should go to Rose Island? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yes, I have to see the both of you judged. But not right now. Many infected are still relying on you, and I can't just leave them to the dust. Ha, classic Officer Chen. Want my opinion? Whenever Talula proactively offers her thoughts to 9, it often leaves the video with even more doubts towards her. But Talula has never fallen behind. She always walks silently in the center of the group, so inconspicuous that people forget she exists. Reunion's leader, Cashay's adopted daughter, and the manipulative mastermind behind the Chernobyl disaster. Talula, regarded as a hero by infected who did not know the truth. Ooh. Her sword begins to burn, and the flames spread across the floor. They jump and fall, outlining a symbol. The firelight reflects on the child's eyes, but their face still bears some gloom. The mark once represented a dark past. Within it hides all sorts of crimes and injustices, starting to sting if revealed for all to see. Ursus. We can go back to Ursus. That's a terrible idea. What, thinking about your unfinished businesses over there? No, I want to right my wrongs. I've received news from Ursus. The infected are breaking their shackles and congregating on the tundra again. They claim to be answering the call of reunion and have decided to stand up and fight for the rights and freedoms the infected and other oppressed deserved. They were inspired by a lie, but their determination to fight back is certainly real. So they gave you the courage to recall the good old days. It's not only infected over there. There are students, exiled officers and soldiers, guilt-ridden nobles. It's exactly the strength you need. Strength that ignores the differences in race or identity and crushes the fear of disease, united by a common goal. Besides, it'll take time to leave with this many people. And I think that should be long enough for you to explain Guard's precious dream to those still willing to follow you. You don't want to restore Union's reputation? No. I never expected it to hold such a large influence, even today. Even though the Ursus Empire has long since covered up what happened at Chernobyl. The voices craving resistance are like water. They might be burnt and dry up, but they'll eventually return to the land as rain. Returning to Ursus is easier said than done. There are too many factors involved, and more things for me to confirm. That's your problem, not ours. Tallulah. Even the reunion can turn a new leaf, representing once again freedom and happiness. What about you, Tallulah? Your sins can't be washed away. Your existence is reunion's darkest history. How can you face the pure white tundra as you are? I know that I stand here today no longer as a leader, but as a symbol, a flag, or even a weapon to be wielded. But I'll take it. I'll accept the shackles you place on me. I've had many different identities: Draco, noble, leader, infected. None of these matter anymore. Today, I remain only someone who once scattered the seeds of sin. The wrongs I committed in Ursus, I will repay in Ursus. Repay. To make it sound so simple. I will not act as just a flag this time. Then how? I throw myself into a true blaze and let it all burn, until even the tundra's chill melts away. I'll go back to Ursus, to truly face my own trial. And you can be there to witness it, 9. Witness the end of reunion, and the birth of something new from its corpse. That's what you truly want, is it not? You really don't mind. The reunion of my heart died long ago on the tundra, along with my companions. I'll go with you. Scared I'll harm more innocents. Both you and 9. After following reunion for a while, I could confirm that the group has changed somewhat. For good or bad, I can't say. I don't want to miss your trial, but I also don't want to jump to any hasty conclusions about whether the path 9 insists on is correct. From now on, I'll keep an eye on you as Rhodes Island Operator Chen. I need to keep Rhodes Island informed, no matter what happens in Ursus. Tallulah, 9. I'm responsible for you both. Whatever. Now, you should probably get going. Leave the soldiers to me. I'll catch up after I make sure they're okay. We didn't say we'd wait for you. Have you ever? I've always had to catch up on my own. Huh. Onwards to Ursus then. Onwards to Ursus. The flames continue to spread slowly from the tip of the blade. Hot flames lick the bodies piled up in the corner, gently enveloping them. And when the light crackling on the fire, Tallulah silently prays for the flames to bring them to a brighter and warmer place. Ooh. That's gonna be chapter 16 right there. I'm gonna be excited for that. Alright. 2 more stages. Come on, heart-wrenching screams as the monster even has a heart to scream with. Seems to me it's just pissed because it hasn't killed enough people yet. Another chapter 15 stage. She's probably gonna be like a primal guard. Fire.
既然箭在线上，哪有鹤壁臭处？
If I had to guess.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
The Pebble returns to her hometown. My hammer's not so weak. Request acknowledged.
Sono tutta orecchie. Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
Both capacity calculations complete.
내가 비단실을 튕겨볼게.
Mix
Oh, let's not destroy
bubbling
that.
soda.
Actually, yes.
Tanti negoziati. Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in esplosioni di rosso autunnale. 노래는 멈추지 않을 거야. 멜로디가 전부 쓰여질 때까지.
Tanti negoziati. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
You know, these guys remind me of those beetles from Metroid Other M. If anyone's ever played that.
接下来，尼勒画将士决裂，姓氏府有许有业，杂手未填。
Come on.
接下来，河尾六部，思路不同。
No, he's nice.
鼎物畅始，水物畅兴。朕默认了魔法本决断。不是，我真没法想象您的国王。
Profane chimeras will be replaced with sacrilegious chimeras. What is that, the late mode? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really change anything.
Il mio udito è superiore. Quando mi fermo, fermatevi anche.
내가 비단실을 튕겨볼게.
There's something with a blaze here.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
너희가 사라지면 난 홀로 남겨진 이 꿈을 가져갈게.
Provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
The pebble returns to her hometown. Request acknowledged.
神力乱剧，牵一发而动全身。
얘 유용전 소월 뭐 하소 봐.
地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ Requesting stress concentration point measured. A cotton candy cloud drizzled in azure sky syrup. I'll give you the best plan possible. Opponent!
能战得到此。
얘 유용任何能用。
戦闘を乾かさん航路なんだっけ
That combo is so
まあ
nasty.
いいや支障なし
I do hope they do more like synergy classes like this. Because I know right now, Blaze by herself is kind of like meh, but still free. But I like the idea of them, you know, having to synergize with another operator. Instead of just having an operator that's just like
アーツのオートメーション
press a
化も
button
め
and
ちゃめ
win.
ちゃなんだよ
接下来，入府应寸，也能取。
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ
各種日天野，就是一个好时阵。
SC5, the Peaceful Slumber. And honestly, I've never been afraid of death before, but I am now. I'm afraid I won't be able to rest in peace after I die. I'm afraid my body will be used as fodder for monsters. A lot of chapter 15 stages. Or 14. I should put Palace in here.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂
Oh,
躙
this
してや
guy's
る。
okay.
排后队，排后队，好彩有的是。
I'm gonna.
내가 비단실을 챙겨볼게.
Sono tutti odio e rancore son da scattare. Salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
The lava surges on.
생명의 붉은 벨벳이 이 죽음의 보석 아래 깔려있네.
Tanti negozi. Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
俺の命だ。使い道は心得ている。
キヨポーレン
一歩ご指南願おう。せい、動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には観念しろ。もう逃げられない。俺が動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。一歩ご指南願おう。
ト。キヨポーレン
人には理解できないことが、この世には金で買えないものもある。
That is a lot of.
行ってご指南願おう。行ってご指南願おう。
キヨポーレン
行ってご指南願おう。
There we go.
干这么瞎聊，你也很有做大厨的潜力呀。
In challenge mode, appears on the battlefield. Also, we got a tornado now.
그림자 잘 지키고 있어. 빼앗기지 말고.
Arrived at the most optimal combat location. Ready to move.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti ne perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
来都来了，喝完热汤再走吧。
Oh, wrong place, my
비단실을
order.
칼날에 가까이 하지 마.
を焦がしてる。敵。
Odio e rancore son da scattare. Salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
The pebble returns to her hometown.
Sono tutta perché?
노래는 멈추지 않을 거야. 멜로디가 전부 쓰여질 때까지.
Explode out of existence.
Sleep now and fall into a sweet dream.
Oh, Lord.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Tanti negoziati.
春风花屋，家中接令，
私の血が沸き立ってる。
警告了无法了解的地步。本就不该我出手的，用你真要哭啦，你重新上中吧。警告了无法了解的地步。
私の炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。私は君の味方だよ、ドクター。手に負える連中が相手でもそうじゃなくてもね。どんな大物だって自分のやらかしの責任は取らせてやらないと。
Alright, what's your deal, dude? Passing? Stay close to me, Ollie. You have to stick close if you don't want me carrying you. Grab onto my clothes, okay? Mommy can't hold your hand right now. My palms are all slippery with sweat, so grab tight to my clothes. Colin, where are you? Is there a way out? Oh no. This isn't going to work. We should head back home and hide. Ollie's too little for this. Colin. Over here, I found a way. The exemplars are drawing the devils away. If we can avoid the explosions. Avoid the explosions? Do you remember how Schwal from the grocer tripped and fell on the patch of red glow? It was only a palm-sized wound, but it bled him dry. Did you forget? It's like the blood was sucked right out of him. Can you really just call that an explosion? It's because his wound never healed. We'll be fine as long as we're not careful to get cut or scraped. The one thing we can't do is turn back. The explosion just not sounded too close. I'd rather head back than die halfway without knowing what's happening. Your grandmother's still in the city. Going back now will only mean more danger. We can't say for sure that all the Sarkas have left the lockdown zone. You came from outside. Are you with the exemplars? Are you here to help us? Please. Sorry, I'm not with the exemplars. And I'm not here to rescue people. I only came to Londinium to look for someone. Who could be so important that you wear out your shoes running around Londinium at a time like this looking for them? But if you're not with the exemplars, then you're just another poor sod like us. Let's go back, Colin. The man sighs and looks around cautiously. The optician has returned to Londinium for the first time in many years, but the view he sees now is as if he's looking at the city through a lens in the heat of his workshop, blurred and distorted. By the time the image clears up, the only thing he can see is chaos. Trying to find an elusive presence in this bedlam will be no easy task, let alone someone whose appearance he does not even know. Could you show us a way out, good sir? I'll give you everything I have. If you manage to enter the lockdown zone without a scratch, you must know the safe route, please. The gaunt man empties his pockets, takes out a few pieces of bread from a bag, and tries to stuff them into Noel's hand. The woman also takes out what few coins she has on her. Noel does not take them. He shakes his head, knowing that it is a thin line that separates these three people from the exsanguinated corpse by the roadside. And he stands behind that tiny divide, always a spectator. He has tried to reach out before, but his hands cannot save everyone. I'm sorry. Sir, let's go, Colin. It's no use. There's no other way. I'm not with the exemplars, but I know where their camp is. I can take you there. Thank you so much. But that's all I can do. It's plenty, we'll go with you. What about your grandmother, Colin? We'll come back for her once it's all over. The devils may be cruel, but even they wouldn't hurt the helpless old folks in the sanatorium. Right? I'll lead you out. After that, you're on your own. That's plenty, good sir. I couldn't possibly ask for any more. Thank you so much. No need to thank me. Grab your child and follow me. This way. This path will take you straight to the city walls. The exemplars have set up a camp around the breach in the wall. You can also seek refuge with the Ducal Alliance's army outside. What about you, sir? I gather you aren't coming with us? You saved our lives. I don't know how you did it, but if there's anything we can do for you, no need. My wounds have healed. Even with your unique talents, the cannons won't show you any more mercy than they do us. You should come with us. You're Victorian too. No, I've come this far. Oh, my dog's crying. I have to find the one I'm looking for. I have no reason to stop. You mentioned you were looking for someone. Who? This is not the first time she's asked, but it's the first time she hears something other than calmness in his voice. The numerous wounds the man took, which should have killed him many times over, have all healed. Any bleeding quickly stopped, and even Sarka's art circles could not affect him. Only the pain persists. Even so, he clenches his fist. I'm looking for the one who gave me this talent. What do we do, sir? This way, I'll shoot you. Leave before the next barrage begins. I mean, given that they're giving him his own story note, I'll assume we'll eventually find out. Out of the way. Today I'm finally getting out of this hellhole. Out of the way. Stay back, sir. Oh, hey, it's Cluviosa. Children and the elderly have priority. The hell they do. The Self-Salvation Corps evacuation route is the safest way. If you insist on leaving on your own, be my guest. Who are you? Me. I'm the leader of the Londinium Self-Salvation Corps. You can call me Clovicia. Oh, Clovicia. I heard someone has been helping evacuate the citizens in this district. We appreciate your assistance. The Self-Salvation Corps will take it from here. I can still help. It's dangerous. We can't ask you to risk your life for others. We cannot promise a reward either. No, you don't understand. I'm afraid we don't have time to discuss this. Long story short, let's just say I've got a sort of curse on me. There's no need to worry about my safety. I'll cover you to help more people evacuate. Besides, I'm still looking for someone here. He seems sure they're there in Londinium. That's the last of them. Where's that Self-Salvation Corps leader? Clovicia. No one looks around and grabs a man who looks like a worker passing by. Excuse me. Ouch. Sorry, I didn't notice that your other arm was injured. I can treat your wound if you like. Never mind. What do you want? Have you seen Clovicia, the leader of the Self-Salvation Corps? She was leading groups of citizens being evacuated. We agreed to meet back here before splitting up, but I haven't seen her. The citizens have been led to safety. As for her, she's probably still organizing the final evacuation efforts. I can't be sure though. We're all busy after all. So she was here earlier. Seems like your routes are quicker and safer than mine. We know the Londinium underground better, and that is completely safe. But that is completely safe. Clovicia is needed in that front line, guiding citizens away from the remaining Sarkas mercs. You might find her in the lockdown zone, if you're not afraid of the devil's traps. You seem to have rescued quite a few people yourself. You might be able to help out. Thank you. Sir, good sir. Have you seen my Ollie? My son with the red hair. Quiet boy. Only about as tall as my knee. Have you seen him? What? My son, he's gone. I lost him. Ollie. Bloody hell. Where did he go? He kept asking about your grandmother, Colin. Maybe he was worried. Have you searched the area? Yes. The folks who came with us helped out too. The only place left is the lockdown zone, but that doesn't bother me. I'll go. But Clovicia is. Just tell her I've already brought these people out to safety. I'll go with you. No, you stay here. No, I mean, Clovicia's back. With a red-haired child in her arms. What? Where are they? Everyone looks in the direction the man is pointing. That was when everything went wrong. Huh? No. Everybody, get back. It's Ollie. She has Ollie. Don't go. No one only has time to grab the hysterical woman. A flash of red as far as the eye can see. Then the ground opens up like a gaping maw, swallowing the leader of the Self-Salvation Corps. All eyes are trained on the epicenter of the tremor. The one within it holds the child tightly in her arms until the very end. The dust cloud disperses, and all is quiet again for now. Party systems have become familiar sight for the people here. The outcome never changes, regardless of the victim. Wait, keep your distance. No one knows all too well that there can sometimes be secondary explosions or aftershocks. Ollie, get a search party together. Anyone who can still move. Sir, you're still here. Please help Ollie. You're not afraid of the devil's traps. Your wounds heal quickly, and you're so brave. Could you at least bring him back? He's still so little. Man looks tired. And Noah's long life, there have been a precious few things he was able to control. He has an ocean of memories, but it is not up to him which ones float to the surface. Like an ordinary mortal, he can be distracted by flashbacks of the past that seem to overlap with the present as he gathers the weight of all those years. This will do. Are you sure this is where we stop? Are you sure? You won't stay? He's still so little. My youngest child. He doesn't even know the word grandpa yet. Too long. It's been too long, my child. I should have gone with your mother, but I've waited so long. Long enough for you to grow older than your father. I've accomplished nothing, spent my life in hesitation, and lingered in this world for far too long. So long, in fact, that I've become a stranger to the children. If there's one way to end my fate as a bystander, now is the time. Noah looks towards the scene of the explosions that collapse. In the hole formed from brick and rubble, he seems to see visions of a dark mire from a century past. It was a morning like this. He has heard the same pleading, which he had stubbornly chosen to ignore, and set setting up upon a path in search of a death that could never come. This time, he will not make the same choice again. Clovis shielded the child's head before she fell. Sir, there's at least a chance that Ollie survived, but no more than a chance. But that's enough. I will go and find them. Guided by the Self-Salvation Corps, Noel attempts to enter the underground ruins, helped by his years of experience and sheer immortality. About 300 meters to the west. Whoa. Is this backdrop new? I don't recognize this backdrop. His steps are light and brisk, never stopping until the sight before his eyes changes. Unless it was used in chapter 14, but I don't remember. The red-headed child lies quietly beside a pile of collapsed rubble, near the remnants of an activated art circle. He hurries forward and takes the child into his arms. The boy's chest rises and falls, rhythmically with its breathing. He could have been asleep in bed, if not for the ash and gravel in his hair. Phew, just passed out. No serious injuries. He was left here by himself, but he didn't fall here directly. Looks like I made it in time. Clovicia could be nearby. She put Ollie here. Clovicia, are you there? If you hear me, knock on something hard. Clovicia, can you... He takes a few steps and comes face to face with the truth. The young Self-Salvation Corps leader is half buried in rubble, not stirring in the slightest. Her eyelids are shut gently, naturally, as though she is only sleeping. Will she sleep here forever, on the ground? A moment of pain in the fall that lasted seconds at most, leaving behind only peace. Noah could not help but think, if I could die, would I die with the same expression on my face? Clovicia. Well, we know she meets up with Vina. But I don't know if that's later or before this. The aftershock sends gravel flying, like a flower shaking off water after a rain. It is quick, scattered, and unpredictable. Noah did not even have time to check Clovicia for signs of life. No. As the place threatens to shake itself apart, he bends over and protects the child from falling rocks with his own body. The sharper pieces easily pierce his clothes and skin, digging deep into flesh and bone. He remains unmoving, clenching his teeth, waiting for the tremors to cease. He is awakened from his pained trance by the sound of crying. The boy had awoken to find himself in a dark, unfamiliar underground space. Following his instincts, he began to cry helplessly. Good morning, Ollie. It'll be okay. Everything will be okay. I'm here. It's Noel. We've met before, remember? The aftershock sees, carrying Ollie with one hand and supporting himself with the other. He forces himself to sit up, pushing the weight off his back. Fortunately, it is broken fragments of rock rather than a single heavy slab, but he can still taste blood in his mouth as he moves. In his arms, the child shakes his head helplessly in the darkness, hardly able to see anything. Clavicia, she saved your life. I'll get you out safely. Then I'll come back to bring her back. This is no resting place for her. Noel sits down, puts the trembling boy on the ground, and reaches behind to pull the fragments out of his own back. The boy grabs Noel's clothes. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you behind. It's okay, it won't kill me. Nothing can. A smile, understood only by him, appears on his lips. Ooh, I like that line. Meanwhile, his fingers locate the final fragment, lodged between his scapula. He grits his teeth and pulls it out. Did I spook you, Ollie? Sorry. Don't worry, come with me, and I'll get you out, whatever it takes. Enduring pain has become a habit. Noah lifts his child again and searches his memory for a path that will take them to safety. I came from this way. Hang in there, Ollie. We'll get you out soon. Your parents are waiting. What is it? You want to get down? It's quicker and safer if I carry you. Don't you want to see your mom sooner? Alright, sit close to me and don't let go. The child nods and grabs a corner of Noel's clothes. He even wraps it around his palm tightly without being told, indicating that he understands Noel. Alright, let's... You have walked a long path. Poor soul. Suddenly, he hears an ethereal voice echoing in every direction. A mist spreads in the darkness surrounding him. Why have you come? Noel can recognize that voice anywhere. He cannot move. A sudden, cold fury befits his reason, nailing him to the spot. What do you want? Stop. He does not know why the voice chose this moment to appear. Instinctive mistrust overcomes odd judgment. Stop your parlor tricks. I thought you wanted to meet me. What are you talking about? Who are you? Where are you? I am here. You came for me, and I came for you. All you need to do is open your eyes. Noah has never seen the owner of the voice, nor gathered any clues about their appearance. Over the long years, all he could do was piece together rumor after rumor, letting questions simmer into hatred. If this voice is real and not his imagination, then it must. Is that so? Then I'm sure you can tell me. Are you the wish-granting fairy, or the powerful nation's sentinel? Oh. The unicorn, hidden in the shadows of history, is both benefactor and villain. I am all that, and none of that. I am merely here now to promise reparation to you, poor soul. You don't even know my name. What I went through must have been insignificant, hardly a footnote to a legend like you, compared to the affairs you've meddled with. That is untrue. You harbor the possibility that I placed hope in. How would one little weed of unknown breed grow if it never wilts? And how will it affect the lands around it? That was my thought when I bestowed immortality upon you. What should have been a blessing? It was her? Or it was unicorn? What? Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. Blessing. Pfft. Your arrogant blessings has brought me nothing but an eternity of pain. That was not my intention. But that's what it became. Death by 1,000 cuts, except you wouldn't even let me die. It's nothing but a curse. I understand your anger. Tell me, what will make you feel better? Ha. What? Will you bestow another blessing upon me? No one can feel the child grab his clothes even tighter. Can you hear me, Ollie? This voice is a liar. Don't listen to it. Don't think about it. I'll take you out of here. Whoever you are, you can ask those legendary heroes who dance with me. Oh, with you. Me, I'm leaving. Few are those who hold the helm in the tides of history. Are you complaining? To me? If you consider my blessing a curse, I might offer you reparations. Make a wish. What is it that you want? A name, thinks Noel. Just a name. This bastard, this villain who stands ever on high because of her powers, has long forgotten the weed's name. You have a chance. You have already gained much more than the common man. She must be filled with pity as she gazes upon me. You poor insignificant creature, I will help you. I will help you always. Let us wipe away the tragic past with a beautiful future. Haha. Have you made up your mind? Let's go, Ollie. We've wasted enough time here. Yes, child, I'm here. Don't be afraid of the voice. It's just a bad guy. No different from the ones ravaging the city above. I'll come back to catch her later, but first, I need to get you out. Wow. Phew. So the unicorn really feels something akin to the deathless black snake in a way. It's just kind of Victoria's version. It's Ollie. Mr. Noel found him. Over here, a hand. Careful, child. I'll lift you up. Take it easy. No worries, sir. I'm up here. I'll grab him. Your turn, Mr. Noel. Are you hurt? Do you need a hand? No need. Noel clambers up friskily, but stops at the edge of the tunnel entrance rather than walking towards the crowd gathered not too far away. He looks up again at the sun, shrouded by thick clouds. It is one of countless sunrises he has seen, but this one is a little different because of those who have lived to see it. Ollie, my baby. Oh, the fright you gave me. Next time I'm holding on to you and never letting go. I won't let this happen again. Where does this blood come from? Are you... Oh, sorry. Are you hurt? Strange, I don't see any wounds. Ollie, where's the lady who found you first? Is she still... She wasn't down there? Oh, you're always like this. Well, it's all good. I'm so glad you came back safely. Thank you so much, Mr. Noel. The man waves at Noel with something other than anxiety or panic on his face. It is a smile of gratitude, with a sincerity that makes Noel awkward. All he can do is nod and smile back. You're welcome. But the man keeps walking until he is right in front of him, and reaches out a hand, as though words alone cannot express his gratitude. And so Noel keeps a smile on his face and shakes the extended hand, almost unconsciously. Only then does he finally realize that pain is spreading, from his back to his chest to the rest of his body. He has difficulty breathing and bends down, grabbing his own collar. The wounds he received from the rubble have still not started to heal. Sir, are you okay? My goodness, you're back. I didn't realize you were so badly injured. We have to find a doctor. Oh, how silly of me. You're a doctor yourself. Injured. The wound on your back, it's still bleeding. It's so big. And there's more than one. Are they not healing yet? No, that's normal for us, but I suppose it must be strange to you. What happened down there? How did you get hurt? The leader of the Self-Salvation Corps is down there too, isn't she? She protected Ollie. I have to do something for her. At least bring her body back. Clovicia. Her name was Clovicia. That does ring a bell now that you mention it. I didn't even get a good look at her before it all happened. I heard she was a great woman. I'm the leader of the Londinium Self-Salvation Corps. You can call me Clovicia. I'm all that and none of that. We cannot promise a reward either. I'm really here now to promise reparations to you, poor soul. I'm afraid we don't have time to discuss this. Tell me, what will make you feel better? A great woman? Ha. I don't know. Clovicia. He had passed right by the one he had spent his entire life looking for, without even realizing it. But it is no longer important. With great effort, Noah looks up, fighting against the pain and difficulty of breathing. In his blurry vision, he sees the child clutching his mother's hand tightly. The boy is the very picture of health, his hair and skin a warm color, with a smile on his face, just like... I'll take it to the Self-Salvation Corps, or the Exemplars. They must have medics. No. What? Why? Just like the sun. Mr. Noah, are you okay? Hang in there. Noah falls to his knees, no longer able to support his own weight. It is as though the fatigue of 100 years of wandering has come upon him in an instant. Before his hands and feet grow cold from the blood loss, he curls his body down, ignoring the searing pain as the wounds on his back stretch until his head touches the ground. It is a posture of worship and reverence, but he is not praying to anyone. He lifts his head after a little while. The leader of the Self-Salvation Corps was not in the ruins. The pain lingers, as does the urge to cry his heart out. But all is silent, and only the beating of his heart resonates in his chest. The thing that will make him happy, the thing that can kill him, it is already here. What was that? Clovicia wasn't there. What about your injuries? Right now, rather than spending my time on futile efforts, I should spend it on saving more people. Wow, okay. So I guess he lost his immortality. How many stages are there? There's like 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. I'll do an extra story note. I should have done one in the beginning, but... Canoes off the riverside. Soil of this foreign land is soaked with the blood of the sarcas. Churned, jumbled, like it's just a chaotic mess of emotions tangled together. Hesitation, wrath, cowardice, homesickness. Was this what you wished for, your highness? Sleep, my kin. As long as blood continues to flow, relief from pain will soon follow. Have I arrived too late? Perhaps. If the war can truly come to an end, if this end can truly determine who wins and who loses, when have we Sarkas ever won? I ask. I've never been fond of watching the clock, mind you. I prefer to keep time with the pulsing of my heart. It told me to come here, and so I came. Oh, Calcit. As far as I was aware, Rose Riverside was dissolved after your princess fled far away from the Kano scattered. Or and the Kano scattered. Quite a few former Kanoas have gone on to serve the military commission. Re-establishing our long-lost contact right after the commission's decline suggests you want something from me. I can't guarantee you'll get it. Not even for old time's sake. You're the same as ever, Calcit. It's hard to believe how much Emiya has grown. No doubt she's keeping an eye on me, yes. A necessary precaution. Logos warned us of your appearance. Since we withdrew from the falling airship, you're the first outsider to reach our safe house. Outsider. Are you like me, damn it, Calcit? Most difficult to persuade when we're in the throes of grief. This is not a Babel safe house, Antelikia. Hearing that codename coming from your lips truly takes me back. Damn, bro, her freaking thighs, Jesus. I passed by the Cherno house that's Londinium on my way here. I rescued a few fortunate souls and sent off a few unfortunate ones. It brings me no joy to see my countrymen spill their blood on foreign soil, Calcit. I don't recall you being such a sentimental person. The vampire goes silent. Calcit sees she has no intention of answering. Why would you risk crossing the battlefields of Victoria to see me, Antelikia? If you require assistance, Theresa's would be the better option. No need for these probing questions, Calcit. I'd rather not have anything to do with the Regent. Perhaps some of the sisters agree with him, But as you know, ever since Her Highness Theresa's untimely accident at Babel, there has been less and less contact between us. Our sororal bonds have weakened. But that is not why I came to find you, Calcit. I intend to help Ascalon with a trifling matter, one that will allow her to enter the city a tad easier. What do you want? According to our latest intelligence, the military commission is strengthening its control within the city. The Nasherher troops and the ducal armies are facing each other down at the city walls. The situation is ever-changing. Oh, I know. But such an adorable and studious youngster as her is well worth the effort to look after. That is not what I mean. Given the circumstances, you should have been unable to find any trace of Ascalon. I am very familiar with her ways. She is wounded, gravely so. She's never used something like that as an excuse to lower her guard. You really trust her. It's hard to say whether I should be happy or worried for her that you hold her in such high regard. Who is helping you with this? Trickster, one of our sharp-eyed sisters. As a technician, she was able to hunt down a few clues I was looking for in Londinium. Her. I remember you all cherished her and would have never approved of putting her in the middle of this battle. And according to the vows made by all you Canos, none of you should even be here. Huh, Trickster. As I suspected, you know of our plight. Her intelligence was right. You have a trail leading to the princess. As I'm sure you're well aware, Dam, I'm the only one who will not and cannot leave this river of blood. Do you still doubt me, even after all I said? Rhodes Island thanks you for your assistance. We repay the Canos in kind, just as Theresa did during the Babel years. I will tell you all I know in regards to that princess. Thank you, Calcit. On another note, while I was on the bowels of the city, I caught a whiff of the Ducario's stench. While I would love to help settle that matter for you while I'm there, I will need help from your people. I'm afraid Rose Island does not have any more to spare inside the city. There's a local faction known as Milskar. Finding them should not be a challenge for you. They are close to the heart of the storm, but are determined to avoid entangling themselves with any of the involved parties. And since you will find them familiar, I'm sure you would trust someone like that. We retain shared interest for the time being. If the military commission has other plans for Ducario's arrangements, it will undoubtedly affect the Ducal's alliance's next moves, or even disrupt the Exemplar's plans to enter the city. Neither Rose Island nor Milskar wishes to see such an outcome. Haha, you really haven't changed one bit. Did this plan come from you, or that commander of yours? It is Rhodes Island's plan. Rhodes Island. Very well. Do send my regards to your commander, though I fear I'm simply another lost memory at this point. Dame, there's a question that has been eating away at me. One I was hoping you could answer. Aside from His Highness the Regent, I'm afraid only you hold the answer. After all, you were the only ones who made it from the airship. Is the question you already know the answer to really so important? Of course it is. If one does not see it with one's own eyes, hear it with one's own ears, say it with one's own mouth, then saying goodbye becomes quite a challenge. Even though my heart sensed the echo of the myriad souls as they left with such clarity, I still ask myself over and over if she was among them. And so I must ask, has Her Highness left us once more? Southern region of Castle, 1094, after the fall of Babel. Ooh. I've left you with your life and a knife. I said that that's a very generous price for answering my question. Who hired you out to kill me? Few even know of our existence. I'm dead either way, so do me a favor and be quick about it. Release him. Who are you? What the hell? I mean with a quick death like he asked for, Antelikia. As long as he spills enough blood, you can always just tear out the memories you want from him, right? Well, since you mention it. The vampire raises her hand. The crimson shackles binding the mercenary disappear into nothingness. I find I'm rather against the suggestion. Go on then, mercenary. As you can see, I have far too many people trying to kill me at the moment. I shall remember in your face. No need to thank me. Watching that cringe-worthy performance of yours was painful. Not many know the name Rose Riverside. I didn't have to do anything to him to guess who's hunting us. Her Highness has only just left us, and those who have hidden in the shadows for too long are only too eager to act. You played your part well, though. Otherwise, it would have been such a bother finding an excuse to let him go. Don't misunderstand me. Her Highness is dead, and I have no intention of following the region to throw my life away in Victoria. Which is why I found my own way forward, one that lets me live. It almost sounds like you want to kill me too, Milton. Even if I did, I couldn't touch you, or any of you for that matter. If not, I'd have taken back my sister a long time ago. You best make yourself scarce then. The young mixed-blood Sarkis does not do so, instead tightening his grip on his knife. Ha. You helped your sister deliver messages, which is why I remember you. My memories hold true, and whatever your role may be now, it has no bearing on them. You and I both know what Her Highness's passing means for Casdale. I sense the storm approaching, and none of us can escape it. I do not wish for your sister to mourn, leave while you still can. The situation is rather murky at the moment, and the sister has scattered. Even I am having trouble tracking them down. The chaos in Casdale has forced me to bid many a farewell. There are fewer and fewer informants I can speak to as the days go by. I do not intend on losing another sister because of you. There's nowhere any of you can hide. Most of the people after you aren't doing it out of hatred, but for the information you have. Even if the military commission says they won't hunt down anyone with ties to Babel, do you really think they'll let you waltz away with all those secrets spilling out of your pockets? Huh. I'd like to see them try and stop me. You're on the fool's errand, Milton. I'm just a worthless merc. But if I really do manage to bring your head in, at least I'll have a chance to protect my sister. I'm out of options, Antelikia. With a burst of speed, the young Sarkis swings his sword, but Antelikia's sight does not block his attack as he expected. Instead, the vampire's body slowly dissipates like a fog of blood, fading into the background. You could have been more honest from the start. If I promised you that none living shall approach the street, will you speak with candor? Yes, exactly what you're thinking. Your friends in ambush will not be coming. You're not as calm as you're pretending to be either. You pretend your pursuers bother you and claim you acted only to expose a traitor. Then you send everyone who finds you back to reveal your location. Also that anyone with a grudge against the Canucks will focus solely on you. I heard from my sister that you were the one who cleaned up after every operation. The cleaner, they call you. Once when she barely escapes by the skin of her teeth, you used a similar method to draw attention to yourself. Though it involved faking an injury that time, you were losing a lot of blood, true, but the archer used was powerful enough to turn everyone who even glanced at you into a fine red mist. Jesus. My sister risked her life to let you all cleanse her blood, turn her into a pure vampire. But even she couldn't eat for days after seeing that. I did endeavor not to splash too much blood. I'm not fond of working in such garish fashion myself. No, what I hate is your arrogance. You think you could bear the entire blood depth of Rose Riverside by your side. And what makes you say that? If I really were as capable as you claim, I would have held on to my sisters and had them accompany me on this river of blood. And Rose Riverside would not have scattered so prematurely. I wish I'd have time to do more than clean up duty during the crux of the Civil War. I was so busy I didn't even hear the whispers in the wind. And that was that. I could not save Teresa, nor a single Cano. Even what you're willing to do for your sister now, I could not do myself. What the? Shh. A sparkling blood-red gem slowly falls in front of Milton, as Antelikia's countenance grows even paler. Take it back to the one you believe can save your sister. There are only two people in this entire land who can tell the difference between it and my little garnet. I can promise you that much. Your earring. More than that. But you need it now. Now go. I wish you the best of luck, just as I do for my sisters. What about you? Judging by what you're holding, am I not already slain by your hand? If you have the chance to see your sister again, tell her I will find that woman and have her provide an answer to us all sisters. This princess of yours, is she a traitor, a liar, or something else? By the time the scent of blood wafts over in the breeze, she has already gone. Thank you. (1098) Can you hear me? I'm inside the military commission's command center. The communications shutdown has been lifted. That's mighty quick of you, Intelikia. Naturally. Same old chick of mine. While I was dealing with Zachariel's altar, I found quite a few people lying in pools of blood. Some were closer to the military commission than others. There was still information on the command center in their memories. Seems my divination today was off the mark. Today's blood drops were in the shape of 2 swords. That'd mean you would have to face off against the Royal Court's army and have a tough time to getting in. Still playing a fortune teller, are you? I'm guessing that's that one guy. The sound of something falling passes through the wireless communicator, distant and fuzzy. Are you alright over there? Damn it, tripped over a cable again. Anyway, with a body as bad as mine, I'm not casting any crazy blood odds anytime soon. Just let me mess around with a couple of drops now and then, okay? Would you consider telling me where you're hiding right now? Why fix what isn't broken? Even back in Rose Riverside, when we canoes were close to anything. As anything, nobody knew my hiding place. Oh, never mind. But now that you're in Londinium, there's no one that can guarantee your safety. No need to worry about me. Found the target to the northeast. Sounds like there's 2 teams. Make sure to avoid them. Understood. We have destroyed the commission's command structure, but the mercenaries who had taken it over are unfamiliar faces. Are you still there? I'm here. Sisters working together, just like old times. Yes, just like old times. The 3 in charge of those mercenaries had some past dealings with Babel. I may be here at Calcit's request, but I doubt we could get very far using our old friendship as leverage. Would you say this goes against your our sisterly vows? I'll say it all depends on how you see it. No conditional interfere in matters related to Babel. It was you who set that rule. Some people don't really mind killing their own, you know. With more rules comes less trouble. I know what us sisters are like and how bad the blood can run between us at times. Yep, some join. So obviously there will be some who will leave too. We have to accept that, Antelikia. This does not explain her sudden disappearance though. I should think that I know her the best. Obviously. No one else has got a single drop of her blood on them. Which means her departure was truly without warning, rather than us missing a sign. Sounds like you've doubted yourself. Joined the club. It was only after that happened that I really got into this divination thing. It's never accurate, more like a game of associations that gets you thinking. But at least it gives you some sort of warning, reminding me to be mentally ready for any and all changes. I'll help you all out. At the very least, we know why she came by Londinium. 2 heads are better than 1, and 1 clue's better than none, right? Hold on, there's movement outside the command center. Victorian Alliance troops are locking horns with the group of unknown sarcasts. Those will be the mercenaries who have come to take charge. They will see if they're right behind us. I'll tidy up this command center for them then. Save them the trouble later. Would you mind leading the way? No problem, I'm always here. After Babel's seizure of the military commission command center. Antelikia. You're late, Calcit. Drafting a final plan of attack demanded my time. I tried to see you absent-minded. Rose Island's medical operators can provide standard medical aid, but if a vampire does not wish to staunch their own bleeding, I'm afraid there is little they can do. It's nothing. Who doesn't bleed a little in a battle? I was simply pondering the shape this bloodstain has taken. It seems like a bad omen, no? But do go on, Calcit. Forgive me, but as usual, I can only thank you in a personal capacity for destroying Ducariel's remaining art circles and saving Londinium from yet another calamity. To be fair, I only did so out of my loathing for Ducario. Oh, she don't like him. It wasn't to help you, and certainly not to help those Victorians. Nonetheless, your actions helped me clear many obstacles for Rishidel and her people. True, true. I trust you remember my help today, Dame. Naturally. About the information you gleaned from within the art circles of blood, have you told Milscar? Just a hint, but the little kitten is smart enough to figure it out. When the Victorians and Sarkas began hostilities, it was inevitable that some among them would seek cooperation over common interests. This war must end. These problems must be left to Londinium, to Victoria itself. Amiya and the Doctor are currently fighting their own fight with the Victorian delegation to bring things to a peaceful close. If negotiations go as we hope, although Sarkas will leave at the appointed time, the tragedy of Londinium can end. The more one knows about the past, the more worries it adds to their brow. It almost sounds like you're mocking yourself, oh nearly all-knowing Dame Calcit. 4 years ago, I found the Babel in complete disarray, and we have had our similarities in that sense. Us cleaners really hate having to leave, and are disinclined to accept defeat, so I stayed, wanting to piece back together all the shattered fragments. As promised, I was thinking what I know about your princess to the frequency band you provided. It's just scraps of information, but it should be enough to help you. Thank you, Calcit. If you and Rose Island still need any assistance, do tell me now. Getting all the Sarkas to agree to leave was hardly the easiest matter after all. There's one thing you must know. The person receiving this information does not respond. Closure managed to triangulate the approximate location of the band signal, albeit with great difficulty. But our people were prevented from approaching. No, rather than prevented, they were being distracted. This sort of activity can only mean there are people in the shadows with their own purposes. After me, perhaps. No need to be in such a rush, Antelicia. Run as fast as you like. But the bouquet will wilt before you get past the battlefield, no matter what. There are no roses in Kaz, though, true. Even if you do bring some for your sisters to see, they might not like them. You should toss the bouquet of flowers. The bouquet once the flowers are wilted. I am also unsure what awaits us once we return to the city of the Sarkas. Though with how well you'll become in combat and arts, there should only be one thing you need to be ready for. I hope you have learned how to grieve, how to say farewell, Antelicia. It is easy to live with a heart full of hate, but it is hard to bear the pain of love. Saying farewell is what causes us to grieve, and so, I will see Her Highness Ceresa's full wish fulfilled. I want you there with me when it becomes fulfilled. Will you agree to that, Antelicia? Antelicia enters the ruins. A few frightened civilians follow her at a distance, their eyes locked onto her, muttering curses under their breath. None dare to throw the bricks they hold in their hands. A dried streak of blood trails across the ground as the summit was dragged. It winds past the fallen wall, wrecked on the fighting, and skirts around the rusty assembly line. Trickster lies motionless, her face drained of blood. A scattered receiver still clutched tightly in her arms. Ooh. Blood drips out of the terrifying wound on her, crimson as ever. A frail vampire died in Londinium, a sight all too common. Nobody cares why she died, and nobody can take away her dignity in death. Your blood still isn't dry. Someone has kept the last of your dignity. Only someone living can live behind minute arts such as this. Art of life. My princess. Is this all the mercy you could spare? Oh wow. You ended up coming here after all, Antelicia. After her finger dips into the blood, a host of information springs up before her eyes. Through this blood, Antelicia communes with the consciousness of the deceased before it disperses completely. Who killed you? I hid away too long and got hungry. Decided to go out for a walk. Someone hit me. I knew I couldn't escape, so I didn't bother to stop the bleeding. As Rose Riverside's cleaner, she has seen too many of her compatriots falling in the pools of their own blood. The shadows of these grisly scenes have served as elucidators of information in her mind's eye, fitting together into a vague memory. Was it the Victorians or the military commission? No need to be mad at anyone about this. If Rose Riverside hadn't taken me in, a vampire as weak as me wouldn't have made it past the Civil War. You all always said I was the only one of us sisters with sharp eyes, so whenever any surprises happen, even a small breakdown at the furnace, I'll be the first you all fussed over. That's all I ever needed. I'm so glad I met you all. The memories continue further into the past. A familiar figure stepped out of the river of blood, quietly watching them. It is Trickster's memories and the memories of all that knows. As the warmth dies away in the blood, so too does the memory of the dead slowly dry up. Not many Kanoes have left them, but none left in silence. No matter how dire the situation, they always spared the time to grieve for a lost sister. At least, they did, once upon a time. No, wait, what about the people you were looking for? Are you really alright with this? Didn't she want to bring back all our sisters too? She sees no information. There's no answer from the blood. But unexpectedly, her finger touches something solid. Take away your hand. Do not tarry in this river of blood. Rose petals? She knows this crystal. Of course she does. It's a drop of her own blood. A vow. The beginning of Rose Riverside. There's no information within the pure crystal. Merely the lingering warmth of arts. My princess. Why did you choose to return this to me now? Why now of all times? You were here, so why did you leave so soon? Was it because you could not save her? Or was it because of the war that barely ended? Because of all that transpired years ago? Or maybe it's simply to say farewell. Not planning on staying in Londinium? I have found the answer I thought. That princess of yours did come by the city. Neither the military commission's information network nor a covert weapon Londinium could find anything on her. This is not good for us. She did not come here for the war. Rose Riverside will no longer take part in anything to do with Babel. A rule I set myself. She would not have violated it. Calcet. She may have simply come to say farewell to Her Highness. Or perhaps it was to stop Trickster and I from continuing our search. The sudden disappearance of your princess on the eve of Babel collapse is suspicious enough. I cannot even confirm if she left on Theresa's orders. Until we know where she truly stands, Rose Island cannot rule out the possibility that she might interfere with our plans. Even if I too wish to believe that she has simply come to say her goodbyes. I will find her, Calcet. The final clues Trickster left for me will be enough. She owes me an answer too. If you need assistance, we are happy to. I know you are going to say that Rose Island wants to help, but Rose Island and Babel are very different beasts. I do not wish for Rose Island to be ensnared in the past once again. I believe Her Highness will not want that either. Our name may have changed, Intelikia, but our mission hasn't. Hello, Jean. Rhodes Island will not continue down Babel's doomed path, but we will never deny the ideals Babel showed us. Besides, I want the truth too. I thank you for your kindness. A drifted canoe needs its birth, and for us, that can only be Casdell. The royal court, shaped by Ducariel, breathes with a stench that displeases the sisters. No doubt, sooner or later, another vile creature will emerge from his pool of blood. Perhaps I will rope in some other canoes in due time, to cross the river of blood once more, and return to the city Her Highness built. I foresee Casdell having even greater need for us in the wake of this war than Babel ever did. I feel persuaded those sisters of yours will not be easy, not to mention your drifter of a princess. I believe in the vows of us canoes, even if many of us detest each other. Send this petal of tricksters to Casdell in my stead, Dame. See her home. She slowly opens her hand, revealing a sparkling blood-red crystal. She did all she could to preserve the longing lingering in her sister's veins. You have my promise, and Rose Island says as well. And don't believe me when trouble comes knocking on your door. It has been a long time since Rose Island was as weak as you can imagine. Or as weak as you imagine, Italikia. We can only hope. Goodbye, Calcit. The warmth of this drop of blood will never die, just as this canoes will never drown in the river of blood. This is our vow. I promise you. For our farewell, I shall grieve. I would much prefer to part less often, but goodbye, Italikia. Very interesting. I guess we'll learn more about that if we ever go to Kazla once again. Huh. Alright. Do SE6 and 7. You think all Sarkas are immune to Originium? I endure it, only because walking through this Originium storm isn't much more than the rest of my life. Let's go. I should use a Sarkas squad.
Bring your site plans, everyone.
Watch
out for accident-prone areas.
谁把真人把你们的存在价值连同肉体一起划开？
4 roadblocks. Let's do this.
Che posto meraviglioso. Sono letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
ついてきて。ロックンロール。Enemy cover demolished. Request acknowledged.
Tanti letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
The rainbow bridge rises between the clouds.
Should be good, I think.
Target.
No, perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
No, I haven't finished the event yet. I'm doing it on one stream.
A sweet and sour rainbow.
I got stuck in the
Odio e rancore son da scattare.
on the first like puzzle page for like 30 minutes.
何度来了。そこなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
Tanti perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
That's what I see top of the thing. Yeah, it's the same one I used for use event. I just brought it over here.
Sono tutta perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
也鱼不是花蛮多。天空を乾かさん。コロ。まあいいや。師匠。
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
私の血この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
不会遗漏任何风吹草动。姓氏复杂，不当便宜姓氏。姓氏复杂，如果永存，也能驱散万古长夜。
Non c'è nulla da ripulire. Andiamo.
Yeah, see this stage right here. I got stuck in this for like 30 minutes. Trying to beat it. It was fun though. Reduce the number of roadblocks by 2. I think that's fine. Let me switch out.
勝利を守りし英雄たちよ。
ripe berry on that vine.
Okay, so now. Oh Jesus. Oops.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Should do the same thing.
俺の命だ。使い道は心得ている。
My hammer's not so weak.
俺が警察という仕事を好んでいるのは人間の命が等し
You
く
watched
大
the
事
guy?
だと思っているからだ。
Request acknowledged.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Structure stable and sound.
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
But yeah, it's a hard stage. I usually don't watch guides, so no shame if you have to. But yeah, I sat there because the stupid the last part kept killing me. I was like, damn.
I'll give you the best plan possible.
もう後悔の余地はあり震え。
Enemy cover demolished. ここなら戦況が一目瞭然。
你们吃不了兜着走，还是说
英雄たちよ、この揺るぎなき信念をたたえ、我らに組みせよ。
别走开？
戦闘を乾かさん。コロ。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。
泣き叫べ、その脆い信念のもとで看護せよ。来い。
私の血が沸き立ってる。私の血が沸き立ってる。
Alrighty.
アーツユニットチャージ中。A refreshing breeze mixed with bubbling soda. 私の血が炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと
I
早
was
く
looking for
走
an
らなきゃ。
hour. The little thing keep passing by if not for my text.
私は君の味方だ
Yeah,
よ、
yeah.
ドクター。手に負える
Yeah,
練
trust me,
習が
like-
相手でも
Like
そ
if
う
you
じ
go
ゃな
back
くて
in the
も
VOD,
ね。
I was there for
ど
quite
ん
a
な大
while.
物だって自分のやらかしの責任は
I
取
had
ら
the
せ
same
てやら
issue.
な
The
いと。
stupid the little water pods kept killing my my Texas or Antelicia. So it's just a matter of finding how to like not make her die. Oh, is this what, chapter 11? The border?
뭐 차에 없고.
Okay, let's see. I should probably bring an S.
Che posto meraviglioso. Sono tutta orecchie. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation. Requesting enemy cover demolished.
来都来了，喝完热汤再走吧。
Perlomeno provo a scattirmi il soprabito.
别揄我，这滋味不好受吧？
日の出。地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。
Sono tutta letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
泣き叫べ、その脆い信念のもとで。
Load capacity calculations complete.
俺の命だ。使い道。
내가 비단실을 튕겨볼게.
Oh yeah, I have logos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you can. But I haven't really changed my squad.
正義人には理解できないことがある
생명의 붉은 벨벳이 이 죽음의 보석 아래 깔려있네.
I'll probably show like a quick glance of what I have raised on my account.
别催，火候是关键。
俺が動くなこれより逮捕するお前には黙秘権がある
私の血が日の出地平線まで燃え進む私の
長く月日が経った後も銀幕に映ったこれらの絵が人々の心に残っていれば幸いだ
Oh, Sark's bone guards are invisible? Ooh, I'll definitely bring in this then. Let's see. Where is she?
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
Yeah, so I have quite a lot of level 90s. Not all of them though. Here's logos. We just keep on collecting. Find level 85 stars. I have almost everybody raised except for a few 6 stars here. Let's see. No. I think I only need like 4 more 6 stars raised. Yeah, Lessing, Ebon. Oh yeah, I got Vivi for my selector. Okay, never mind. I got like 6. I'll probably raise Crown Slayer when Mario comes out. Milner, I told him for the base thing. And even I want to raise, but I'll probably do that eventually.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Okay, let's see.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Sono tutta perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Picked out your bait yet?
내가 비단실을 튕겨볼게.
Oh shit. I was looking.
本法自己严
手柄はくれてやる
lava surges 英雄たちよ
ご指南願おう俺が人には理解できないことがこの世には金で買えないものもある
神力乱去
그래, 노래는 멈추지 않을 거야. 멜로디가 전부 쓰여질 때까지.
この世には金で買えない動くなこれより逮捕するお前には黙秘権がある
Sleep now and fall into a sweet dream.
Don't better watch your step.
ここにひざまずくの。
勘弁しろもう逃げられない
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I'd like to get Nessa's mod, but I kind of want to wait to see what her second one will be. Because I don't really know if I care that much about
もう逃げられない
her attack steal model, talent being
接下
buffed.
来步步应寸也能驱散万古畅饮
ここにひざまずくのです Fa bel tempo oggi. Sono tutti perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Le decorazioni sui pannelli nel santuario di Higashi presentano spesso un tema comune.
Higashi.
La divinità ha creato la vita e la terra affinché prosperassero.
Ok.
Peccato che non le importasse di ciò che veniva dopo. Risolvere questo disastro è difficile.
We're doing a story node. Then we're gonna finish up the stages, and we're gonna do this one, and we're done. Another breath of death. Can you hear Victoria's cry, O kings of yore? Fires burn my mother's skin. I fly above her head, but do not hear her cry for help. Only lament. But who does she lament for? Don't bother collecting the bodies of the Steam Knights and mercenaries. The Victorians already built this tomb for them. I know, Ines, but... Paprika clenches the blood-stained piece of paper in her hand and tries to imagine what it felt like as the Steam Knight wrote those words. This is the Steam Knight's home, but the sarcasm shouldn't be left here. If Horder can really bring everyone back to Kazda with a life bone, can we take them with us too? If you've already made up your mind, then go ahead. But are you sure about this, Paprika? You aren't from Kazda. I can always find a way back to Columbia if I need to. It is safe to travel back with the group for now. There's the man. Who knows what to do if you stayed in Victoria, or tried to head back to Columbia now? Given the circumstances, stop pretending you're not injured. I won't die. I can't die. Besides, we're already taking too long. How is the life post recovery going? It'll make it to Kasdale, provided no one accidentally damages it again. Wizardale? Oh, was that meant for me? Guess your recovery is going just fine. How are things looking outside, W? I'll let you off the hook about the name this time, Ines. Oh yeah, she likes her new name. Even better. How are things looking outside, W? The Victorians made a big push right after the fire on the walls. The Nashor lines collapsed right away. What about the Nashor king? Still kicking. They retreated into the city. Is there any news about the general, Miss Wishadell? Nope. Could be dead for all I know. Manfred wouldn't die so easily. But the chaos outside is a problem. Based on intel my guys collected, the Salem is still sitting cozy, even though the military commission screwed this battle up big time. And while I'd love to blow Theresis to smithereens, I gotta admit, he's a cunning enough bastard. There's no way his forces will back down that easy. I'm thinking your plan is to be moved up, Horder. The Lipone is ready. Whatever the region is scheming, we should prepare to leave with the ones who've been dragged into this mess before the Sarkaz purge begins. I doubt the Victorians will let them go so easily. I know, but since when do we need the Victorians' permission to do anything? I've got an idea. But first, we need to capture the Commission's command center. Say in the name of Abel. You guys just wait here for my orders. An idea isn't a plan, W, but you seem confident. Fine, let's go. I've spent enough time on the ground. Doesn't Horder need someone to take care of him? I have it on good authority that he won't die. Yes, that's what I said. Whatever the Regent and Nashor are planning on the Palace of Weshalag, the fate of the survivors is probably not the priority. We can't just sit back and watch. You can tell us about about your idea on the way. Huh, 2 dunces. What about you, Yarnball? Is that what she calls her? I'll go with you. The general might be at the command center. I have so much to ask him. But do we just leave Lifebone here? I could blow it to pieces if you want. If you're volunteering to carry everyone on your back instead. W. It's Wishadell. Don't worry, Yarnball. No one ever gets to a tier. And if anyone dares get close, my guys will take care of them. Wishadell serves the resting place of kings. Now barely recognizable rubble. Besides, what better place to hide a pile of bones in the graveyard? She gets all defensive. Find a way in yet? The Duke Alliance's army is surrounding the place, but they don't seem to have any intention of attacking. What are they doing then? Out for a picnic? Defending this place was so important to the general. How could... Oh, it's you. The general? You mean the devil by the name of Manfred? I'm afraid he fled with his tail between his legs, abandoning all of you. Her Grace was right. The military commission spies do come through here. Who the hell are you calling commissioned spies? We are not your enemies. We've come to end this war. I've read your file, Sarkas. The right hand of Manfred. Your word can hardly be taken at face value. Then maybe you've also read how I escaped from Manfred. I'm afraid I lack the patience to read through the files of every insignificant devil. We've surrounded the place, sir. Eliminate the Sarkas spies. Search their bodies for intel at the command center. I've had enough of the Sarkas' tricks. Ha! So you're not attacking because you're too scared of what's inside. Yeah, watch out, she has skill 3, bro. Well, if you don't have the guts, we'll do it for you. Are you sure you want to pick a fight now, W? I can ensure a safe retreat at least. I'm with her. The Sarkas cannot afford to wait. Protect Paprika, Ines. We're forcing our way through. If you say so. Ooh, her shadow arts. Shadows spread from Inez's feet, locking onto every Victorian soldier present. Then she senses a different kind of shadow. Delphine. Let them through, sir. And here I was thinking you finally made up your mind to kill us. I am not under the command of the Exemplars, my lady. Nor do I want to be put on mandatory leave like Bellingham. I am simply executing the Duke's order. Wipe out the Sarkas, no more no less. These Sarkas share a strategic objective. They aren't a monolith. You're here to kill Nashahar, aren't you, Hoarder? The Nashahar king holds great significance to the Sarkas, but he cannot be allowed to live. Only the swift and complete defeat of his forces will convince the ones sitting on the fence to willingly withdraw with us. You want to flee with the devils? Got a problem with that, punk? You do understand the crimes they committed, do you not? I can't deny them. But I also understand that will happen if large numbers of leaderless Sarkas mercenaries are left scattered across the countryside. Mercenaries who've tasted blood in war. You want to protect them and prevent further chaos. Can you give me your guarantee? No, but she can. Babel can. Order points towards Wishadal. This war has long since lost its last justification for taking lives. It's time to bring it to an end. This has nothing to do with who I was or who I am now. Very well, you can go in. If Rhodes Island trusts you, then you should be careful, Lady Delphine. What you're doing may constitute treason. I don't need your advice. Lieutenant Shear, instruct the Exemplars units to escort the Sarkas team into the command center. Inform all Alliance units that this order comes directly from Delphine Windermere. Understood, Lady Windermere. I hope you will be able to find for yourself when the Dukes hear about this. I have even more reason to hate the Sarkas than most of you, but I don't let it blind myself to the current situation. Londinium has bled enough. Thank you for your help. It's not you I'm helping, Sarkas. Go end this war. As for you, sir, you can either continue this staring match with me, or we can both go back with our men and prepare for the next battle. Or do you need to call the Duke of Castor for instructions? No need for that, Lady Delphine. Your Grace has granted me discretion. I agree that this is not our battlefield. I will, however, report all the facts pertinent to this incident to Her Grace. Suit yourself. While you're at it, send her my regards and a promise from the Exemplars. When the horn of the final battle sounds, the Exemplars will be the first to answer. I get that things are messed up at the commission, but is this really all they have guarding the command center? According to Dame Calcit and the doctor, Rose River's ahead has probably paved the way for us. What about Manfred and his men? Afraid of getting blown up or something? If the general is still alive, there's only one place he would be, by the regent's side. We'll have to count on the doctor's group being able to handle the regent. It's all yours, Wishido. I thought I had to fight you for the mic. Your first broadcast more than did your job, Wishido. Why so serious all of a sudden? I'm about to spew a bunch of crap I don't understand again. The name Her Highness gave you holds many meanings. I know. If they need to hear a new voice, they'll hear it. Before that, though, I want to set things up. We still need the command center to organize the withdrawal. Don't blow it up in a fit of anger. Blow it up? Of course I want to blow it up. But there's only one of it, which means I can't try all the different ways I had planned for it. W. Don't rush me, Ines. This time, I'm gonna blow it into the sky, so everyone can see it. See who we are, and what we want to do. Listen up, people. Babel's captured the Military Commission's command center. That's where that broadcast came from. In chapter 14. Those bastards don't know their heads from their asses right now, and nobody's got it in them to help out the crusty old Nashahir king. So quit wasting time and get those feet moving. Believe me or not, whatever, just step on the gas and get this over with. Oh, and just saying, don't forget to keep your eyes in the sky. My patriarch, that. The command structure of the commission has collapsed. Temporary chaos is inevitable, but no matter. The long oppression may have numbed the sarcasm, but this war has reignited their hatred. A moment of fear or hesitation will now extinguish it. The Nashahir king looks up to see a frenzied flame cut open the veil of decay for an instant. Besides, there will be another to stand up and lead them. Babel. The first time I saw the Palace of Washalag was 15 years ago, on a 50-pound bill. It was the first time I held a wrench in my hands, and the first time I held money I earned myself. I rubbed the bill with my numb and tired hands. The factory door began to close behind me, but I felt as though the door to all of Terra was being opened before my eyes. A place that seemed so far away, a place where kings once sat, was right there in my hands. Why did we stop? The area ahead is completely shrouded in fog. Captain Horn's orders are to halt the advance until we figure out what tricks the Nashahir are up to in there. Look at all the pretty patterns on the tiles beneath our feet though. We're close to the palace. Be patient and grab a proper weapon for camp. The Sarkists protecting this place are the worst of the worst. A wrench isn't gonna cut it. This wrench has smashed 5 Sarkist schools just on the way here. I can do it, whether you believe it or not. It's been 15 years since I left like this. Or felt like this, but now, I feel like I could take that palace. Nashahir king be damned. Wait, shush. What is it? Fog. I'll report it in. Find a safe place to hide. Oh hey, Morgan. You hear that sound from inside the fog? All I hear is the wind. Same sound as when I forgot to shut the gym's windows at night. If it's the wind, it's blowing against something, a flag, or closes. Tell Vina. In an instant, innumerable turreted flags rush out of the fog, drifting across the sky above the city like a grey-white tide. There is cloths freshly torn from clothing, and there are banners woven by hatred over the millennia. They have wrapped generation after generation of Nashahir warriors, hiding in the rot beneath, but now they fly freely in the sky, inviting all they touch to walk into the decay. Bloody hell, I can't free my leg. I got you. Get away from the claws, I'll cover you. They'll corrode any weapons they touch. Melee units, pull back and let the casters deal with them. 1st and 3rd caster battalions, volley on my mark. hey, Mia. I can't get rid of them. The paws are immersed in decay, the shroud drawing in death. Even the formless witchcraft of the Nashahur has rules that can be followed. But I am unable to decipher this fog. It is neither art nor natural. Is this some new tactic, Logos? They wouldn't wait this long to try a probing tactic. Oh, I'm here too. The doctor. Perhaps Salem is changing, or perhaps it's the Nashahur themselves that are changing. This place will soon be more dangerous than the shroud we stepped into the battlefield outside the city. The other units must have encountered the same interference. Even sending out a signal is difficult. This 300-meter plaza is enough to delay 1,000 men for days. The reach still has ammo in them. Analyze the shroud, Logos. Already on it. Rules are bound to be analyzed. There must be a source for this unusual shroud. I just need a bit of time. I never told them that I had never killed anyone. I did exterminate a few districts worth of musk beasts, but never a human. I never told them that it was not an art's imbued paw I wrapped myself in, but rags taken from stolen mops. After all, I had never met another Nashahur in all these years I grew up in the ditches of Londinium, and no one ever taught me the Nashahur arts. I wrapped myself in mops so the Victorians wouldn't beat me to death. A mop head that killed musk beasts for them deserved to live more than the Sarkis, at least. Why are you ripping the cloths off of yourselves? Our patriarch says we need to no longer hide the decay. Should I rip mine off too then? Of course, child. Why doesn't it fly away like yours did? Am I missing some arts? Feel the decay within you returning to the land. Feel the withered life returning to your body. Then rejoice. So, I should rejoice? I beaten Nashahur to a pulp. They said the Nashahur could never truly be killed, so I kept swinging my wrench like my life depending on it, even though the one beneath me was no longer moving. His ugly frame was much frailer than I imagined. It broke like the fallen branches in the snow under my feet in the winters of my childhood. They always broke with such a satisfying crack. Was the war answering my courage? I liked the feeling. Okay. I said I could. Who said you can't truly kill a Nashahur? This one seems pretty dead to me. Careful there. You don't want to near a Nashahur corpse long. The Nashahur warrior's body quickly collapses, losing all form and color. All invisible fog takes up the form of the dead and gently embraces the remains. It just rots on its own, that quick? If we don't get away now, we in the body both will be Nashahur food. Bloody hell. And there I was, thinking the Nashahur weren't such bloody monsters after all. It'll be fine, alright. Where do you come from? Think about home. All that sun and hay and beer, you know? I think you'll feel a wee bit better putting all this rot out of your mind. I'm from Londinium. All I had at home was sourdough hard enough to smash schools. Aye, that works. Yeah, it works for me. Death and decay are defined by silence. I never thought the Setaram could operate so noisily. No longer do the Nashahur try to keep their nature in check. They are allowing decay to run unchecked. Meaning it'll be hard to stop the spread of rot. A pair of hands cannot stop rushing water, but they can easily spread the water further. What if we diluted the rot, Logos? Hey, it's Margaret and Earl. Hang in there, you'll get better. Wow, we're saying everyone. Do I look like I'll get better to you? A natural effect of rapidly applying healing arts. Take this, give it to... The pain, it's getting better. Do not choose the end out of pain, soldier. Endure. The pain will stop in time. Thank you, Sarkas. Listen to Liz, it'll be alright. In cases of acute infection, we have to avoid rapid emotional fluctuations. Take a deep breath and... Message from the doctor, Neural. Shining, Neural, Nightingale. Are you in the rear? We're at the rear camp. Just returned with a bunch of wounded. How's Nightingale? Weak, but she refused to abandon the injuries to their fate. To their fates. We'll take care of her. I needed to put out of the area, along with everybody in camp. Doctor, you. Let us know if you need any support. The National Her Shroud won't be easily dispelled with arts. We'll divert the fog of decay to nearby areas. Do your best to ensure that no one's caught in it. Roger. The more lives we save, the less decay there is to feed on. It's the duty of the followers, isn't it? Neural, Shining, there's no time to rest. Liz. Liz's blue foul beast perches on Shining's shoulder, rubbing against her cheek. I just don't know what to do with you. Neural? Go and save some lives. As for the enemy, leave them to my spear and shield. Wow, I never knew fog could be so noisy. The interference is too strong. Might be easier to yell than get a signal through. We can't place the repeaters directly on the ground. The fog eats away at the antenna. If we put up a shield... No, with interference like this, that'll just block whatever's left of the signal. What if we carry the repeaters? The fog won't eat at the equipment as long as we're still alive, right? Closure clenches her comms determinedly tight, but she can feel the pain of its metal corners biting into her skin, fading away. Her limbs are becoming numb. The fog clings to all life equally, inviting them to join the processions of decay. She knows what Fang's suggestion implies. She wants to reject it, but she does not. You go. I'll stay here with the base station. Think, Closure, think. If this fog is from National Her Arts, then that can't just be the meaningless noise. Identify the pattern and we can filter it out. There it is. It's not noise. It's the voice of the Nashaher. Even if the flesh has decayed, even if their consciousness has long faded, the life force of the Nashaher continues to sing in joy as they return to the cycle. No idea what you're so happy about, but I'm sick of hearing it. Let me see, a little more over there. Closure. I'm getting the signal, but it's still not enough. How about this? Oh, Misery. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, Misery, how did you? I can cut a path through the fog for communications. Great. Now we can hear what... 3rd Caster Battalion, engage in Nashaher emerging from behind the lines. Don't let them cut us off from the exemplars. The weight-bearing structures of the corridors to the sides of the plaza are heavily damaged. They're about to collapse. Watch out for falling debris. The whole battlefield. It's connected. Now I have killed. A Victorian girl wearing a bright printed scarf on her head. Her scarf faded and her complexion twisted before my face. She became no different from the musk beast I killed, only bigger and more hollow. Her life must have flowed into me. I find myself swinging the great sword that they gave me, almost as tall as I am. But I don't feel the ecstasy they spoke of. Phew. You're rotting too. If I don't rot, you will. Is that it? What's that? The massive explosion almost ruptures the young Nashaher's eardrums. A massive suit of armor flies past him. The fog gently picks up away the broken limbs the armor is wearing, pale fragments dispersing with steam. Several pseudorams fly towards it, the swords making screeching sounds on the metal, piercing the dull thud of iridium explosives. Metal, shawl, decay. The young Nashaher has no time to look back. Heavy metal legs break the fog in front of him, blocking out the already dim sunlight. How many years do you think it took us to build the crawler? You think we'll just let you eat it? Armor plate to the port side foreleg. Does the main gun still turn? 2 o'clock, fire. That's the path through the slitter ramp for the steam knight. The young Nasher falls to the ground. Cold blood immediately seeps through the remaining mob class, as though he was born to wipe such filth. But why was he born to? He has no time to think about the answer. A great iron hammer is raised above his head, its glaring reflection in his eyes. No, I don't want to. You don't want to die. The tide of rot rushes past him, and the hammer falls to the ground as scrap. My patriarch. I'm sorry, I didn't. Please don't punish me. I'm not a deserter, If you have yet to fully comprehend war, then you are no deserter. It is not yours to give up your life so easily in. Your war has yet to come. Go. Oh, let him go. The fog, it's fading. More and more wounded are being evacuated before they die. The Nashor are being deprived of the rot they feed on. Disperse. The fog is thinning. Even I can breathe now. Wait, you couldn't breathe all this time, Doctor? Why didn't you say anything? It wasn't that bad, it's just better now. Take it literally. This won't last long. Sheldon reports that the fog that has been diverted elsewhere is returning. We must move. Doctor. Monster. Perish. You feel a sense of deja vu. It is not that any memories came back to you. It is that, once again, you sense how tiny and frail your life is. A blade of grass in the wilderness. What is one blade or 1,000 in the presence of death? You will all become nutrition for next year's sprouts. The tide of rot crosses Amia's black curtain. Monsters master the frame, and opens his wall of incantations, rushing towards you. The next instant, it comes to an abrupt halt. It is you. It is me. You have kept your promise. Monster, structural fortification, protect the doctor. There is no need, Dane. I shall not fight you here, even though this is a battlefield. Precisely because it is a battlefield. You do not belong to this battlefield of mine. Every second you spend here is an insult to it. War doesn't belong to anyone, it only destroys everyone. How arrogant. No matter. This war that has nurtured me, this war I have nurtured, is now over. Even if it has cycled back and forth for 1,000 years in the most uninteresting manner, even if the pain it gave rise to has become numbness, this war has achieved its goal. Now the Sarkas are masters of their own destiny. The Amnanem is in Teresa's hand. Teresa's? No. The Amnanem is in the hands of all Sarkas, scattered across the land for 1,000 years. From this war, they will come away with power, freedom, and a future. What is left for me is the purest afterglow of war, one that knows no purpose but war itself. If there is no purpose, then why do you? Outblood child, so eager to put a stop to everything you do not wish to see. If you see war as only evil, suffering as only a mistake, and sacrifice as only a waste, then you can bring neither destruction nor rebirth. Should I take this as the god of war advising the king of Sarkas? Very good, finally. You call yourself king. But it is not advice. My war may have won the Sarkas a future, but it is not my place to dictate what it is. My place is only to fulfill the very nature of my being. To spread decay, to nurture new life. To me, decay and rebirth are one and the same. As for you, ageless dame, outblood king, and you, it is not my place to judge you. Go, Theresis awaits. Behind the Nashahir king, the ranks of the Sarkas part silently. They reveal a black path between the white shroud, white bones, and the white pall. Doctor. Only by taking out Theresis and Amnanem will we truly bring an end to this calamity. We're with you, Doctor. This is the moment Rhodes Island has prepared for. There is no need to hesitate. And the Nashahir king. My whistle shall disperse the fog. If we triumph, we will not celebrate victory alone. Through the fog, you can see the faint silhouette of a tank, the gushing steam of a steam knight, exemplars and alliance soldiers fighting side by side. You hear the communications of Closure, Wishadel, and the others, all of them fighting for the same end. An end to this war. Let's go meet Theresa's. Ooh. You have crossed the waters of death, Aphanael, and witness the dim candlelight of the other side. Go. I do not wish to fight you. Sing once more when all decay has returned to the soil, when all war drums are silent. Your end does not lie here. The Banshee shakes his head and says nothing. His bone pen floats up in front of him. Ha, so be it. I do envy Lacquer Malin. The Natural King spreads his arm wide. The Banshee begins to move his bone pen. 1,000 branches rise from the Natural Hair, from the flesh, blood, and bone. 1,000 incantations are etched by the point of the Banshee's pen in opposition to the decay. 1,000 branches spread out on the battlefield. Every Natural Hair corpse they touch, from the ethereal remains of the ancient Sudaram to the yet unrotted flesh of the young Natural Hair warriors, blooms and flowers of decay. Once again, the Natural Hair rise from decay. Once again, the fearless charge forth in the incantations of the Banshee. The palace of Westaleg, it wasn't grand at all. In fact, it looked even more decrepit than when I saw on the bill 15 years ago. The blood and flesh covering my hands feel more real. I stopped counting the number of sarkas I put down. It must have been a lot, because my wrench broke. I see him. That must be the Natural Hair King. Wait, this is as far as I can go. You can't charge in bare-handed. Take this sword. The Sahib Kings. Oh, he's just there. My daughter liked to rub my arms when I was lying face down on the bed. She said it was fun because my muscles were so hard. I would pat her shoulder and tell her that she could become just as strong enough to lift a whole pile of steel bars. Holding the sword in my hand, I sat out the mountain of branches under me and climb it. But how did I reach an enemy floating in midair? Quick puff of steam. For Victoria. I see the steam knight charge towards death. I hear a sharp whistle in my ear. I feel the ground tremble for the guns and the tech. The elusive, terrifying white figure in the sky stops for an instant. Then the steam knight dives from the sky, sending the Natural Hair King crashing to the ground. He's so close. I am beginning to fall in love with war. I leap from the mountain of branches and put the sword through the Natural Hair King. I could even feel my eyes burn at the heat gushing from the steam knight as it breathes. Victorian, you have learned to draw life from war. Now, you must learn to return it to war. Ha. It was no use at all. I am thrown a great distance. I can no longer feel my own body. I see the Natural Hair King once again rise into the sky, the steam knight wrapped in the frenzy of white cloth. The strange shark has casting his arts, cutting the path towards the Natural Hair King. Familiar faces treading the death-filled path towards that seemingly insurmountable foe with no hint of hesitation. The fog seems to be dispersing. I see the massive four-legged tank advance. Why is there a golden-haired Kuranta here? What are those strange contraptions that have appeared on the battlefield, making a strange sound? I see Her Highness, our hero, Reina Victoria, the returned king, leading more and more people forward. For Victoria, I seemed to see the end of war. Or of the war. The Natural Hair King's silhouette overlaps with the sun. It is bright. Before him gather those eager to end the war. I can no longer see what happens next. Where did the sword go? Sorry, my girl. Your daddy's not coming home. 1086. Eve of the Babel Exodus. So you've chosen to answer Theresa's call to arms, even though the war will destroy you. Has your crown shown you my end, your highness? No. We simply understand full well that the only end of war is destruction. What is there to fear in destruction? The first Nashir learned our purpose when he arose from the ashes of war. I am the end of all things. The great boulder of war sits above our heads on the slopes of time. All we can do is push it with all our might. This time, however, Teresa has promised me an end to the cycle. As had you, do you remember? I do, at the founding of the military commission. But we have found another path. Then prove it to me, your highness. I will wait. Even if you do not find your end, however, I will carve out another path for the Sarkas. I can see your emotions. You are excited about this path. I have waited too long, since that war 200 years ago. Farewell, your highness. I will witness the conclusion of your dispute with the regent. Babel will return. I have never doubted it, nor have I doubted your promise. Farewell. The rays of dawn shine from the pinnacle of the palace of Westerleg. They drive away the fog, revealing the aftermath of battle. The fog is gone. So is the Nashahar King. Did we win? He's dead, right? Ain't it? I still sense that suffocating presence. We'll need to get used to it. There's much to be done. The daybreak was unfamiliar to those returning home, or to those on the battlefield. Morning rains poured down like blood, over the carpet of bodies on the ground. Is this what the sunrise always looked like in Londinium? No, never. The cold dawn pours blood towards the sky, towards the wedding mountains in the distance, like an ocean of blood. The few cries of joy from the crowd quickly fall silent. This is not how anyone imagined the glory of victory. It's over. But who can truly kill war? No one can kill war. Do you still sense his presence, your highness? He has unfortunately given himself to death, but you are correct. War will never end. He merely left because his particular war is over. I almost envy him. He has taken so many people along with him, all to enjoy a war that belonged only to him. I have lost another fine opponent. Guess the old man really is dead. No time to mull over it. The Victorians could begin their purge at any moment. There's a lot on your mind. There's just something I'm not sure about. I have this feeling that when the next war to change the history of Terra comes... No, I'm probably overthinking it. Finish that sentence. In the silence, oh, this was a long cutscene. Only the lonely sound of a bone whistle reaches the pitch-black underground throne room. It is the Banshee's elegy for the dead. Manfred, is the regent gone? Did you hear it? What is your true plan? There is no answer. The regent of Casdell, the one who began this war, is not here. He closes his eyes and seems to see a river of blood flowing towards the sky. Manfred cannot even tell what became of the Sarkas hero who left so many legends behind. But he sees an image in his mind's eye. When the fires of war once again ravaged Casdell, then shall emerge from the mountains on the skyline. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So that pulled down a lot of Victoria stuff. Alright. The last set of stages is the 8 Bloody Symphony. You know why I rarely touch blood on the battlefield? Every pool is mixed with the blood of countless many. Who could possibly read a story from any of them? Alright. Is he gonna throw a boss at us?
导使勿
Surely
信，
not Lucario,
待
right?
其他在下内。
Okay, I need to get rid of these.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep me with nothing to mask the scent of despair.
Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge i fiori sottostanti.
See.
别存任何能用。
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
Alright, that's that side.
别郁闷，排骨都要炖烂了。
不会遗漏任何风吹草动。
アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃむずなんだよ。
Let's see, how do I want to do this?
내가 비단실을 챙겨볼게.
Oh, it's Yusla. Okay.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
もう後悔の余地はありここにひざまずくんです
너의 결심이 내 드레스를 붉게 물들인 거야.
性是复杂，如果英寸，也能驱散万古长夜。
英雄たちよこの揺るぎなき信念をたたえ我らに組みせよ
A sweet and sour rainbow, dipped in golden sunshine.
俺の命
英雄たちよこの揺るぎなき信念をたたえ我らに組み
人には理解できないことがこの世には金で買えない
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
英雄たちよこのゆ
生き殺しなんだわ俺が勘弁しろもう逃げられない動くなこれより逮捕するお前には黙秘権がある
Picked out your bait yet? I know what better is your step.
そこにひざま
人には理解できないことこの世には金で買えないものもある
不会遗漏任何风吹草动。
生きてご指南願おう
接下来，尼勒法将是军令。接下来，有许有业，打手为田。
動くなこれより逮捕するお前には黙秘
头尾六拱，思路不同。姓氏复杂，不当贬义姓氏。接下来，尼勒
動くなこれより逮捕するお前には黙秘権がある
姓氏复杂，不当贬义姓氏。三根倒刺。
Fa bel tempo oggi
人には理解できないことが
letale è la danza della dama elegante di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante
I'm listening. I know what you can hide your fear.
人には理解できないことがあるこの世に
Oh, I
は
forgot she
金で
does
買え
that.
ないものもある
Jesus.
Don't nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Come on.
Go 指南願おう
I hear foul beasts flapping their wings.
不会遗漏任何风吹草动。
Destroyed. Unfortunate.
泣き叫べその脆い信念のもとで
人
What does this lead? Oh, it's the stairs.
人には理解できない
Oh, there. Okay.
この世には金で買えないものもある
Fa bel tempo oggi.
Or do this too.
私の血が沸き立ってる。
Picked out your bait yet?
Don't. Valerie has your staff.
動くなこれより逮捕するお前には黙秘権がある
Only like a BP or
性质
extra
复
here.
杂。
I know we can't hide your fear.
接下来头尾六步，思路不同。接下来
Alright, there's that one.
伊伦化将是决裂。
Now we get this one.
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
Pum,
人には理解できないこの世には金で買えないものもある
别存分花蛮论，不能召见。
I know what better has your staff. Don't keep me waiting.
不会遗漏任何风吹草动。性质复杂，头尾六步，思路不同。
There
性
we
质
go.
复杂，我当贬义性质。
動くなこれより
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprano.
There you go. That was much longer than necessary.
尾拍尾拍，無想到你
I'll
都
make
有
sure to
這
bring
麼
like
嘅聰明才學。我都
like
淡薄
BP or
歹勢
something.，
叫你甲我做下手，做袂會疼咯。
Ooh. Energy, just like a forte. So what? Where's Windows event? Oh. Let's see. I don't use it. I've been BP.
いいですわね。
It should
攻
make it
撃
pretty
支援
simple.
に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
I don't really need Blaze, but let's see.
チームでの戦い、慣れてるから任せて。
4 hours.
あらあら、そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですのよ。
Let me.
Che posto meraviglioso.
あなた方のためにプレゼントを用意しましたの。気に入っていただけるかしら。
내가 비단실을 챙겨볼게.
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
Sono tutta perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprano.
That.
别存分花蛮论。
お姫様を味わ
주지 않을 거야. 멜로디가 전부 쓰여질 때까지. 알았어. perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprano.
アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃむずなんだよ。 The lava surges on. もう後悔の余地はありません。
Okay, I'm gonna make sure
春风
Blaze
花
doesn't die here.
家中接力。前交了無法量，白露蔣高山，秋分蔣平川。
Oh, that's right. I use Zoo. So these two. That's fine. They'll come over here.
前交了無法了解嘅地步。
perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprano. Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
英雄たちよ、この揺るぎなき信念をたたえ我らに組みせよ。
这可能用。
剣豪を乾かさんコロ。まあいいや、支障なし。
警告了不破裂。
正義には理解できないことがこの世には金で買い動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
英雄たちよ、この揺るぎ
人には理解できないことがこの世には金で買えないものも人には理解できないことがこの世には金で買えないものもある。
好棍孙悟空，就是花
真傻自己，也能ここに膝。
もう逃げられない。
Oh, that's bullshit.
无聊，
Wait, what leak?
难得糊涂，怎么不是乐趣啊？洗一洗，又是一颗好果。
That's not. No.
我猜恶过。
Did this sludge leak? I thought I placed Neon down.
Fa bel tempo.
어머, 연애의 시작을 알리는 종소리가 울렸어.
Tantine, letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla. Sono tutta... Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
烟雨猛，这可能用。
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
비단지를 칼날에 가까이 하지 마.
È già abbastanza trafficata.
ご安心くださいまし。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を見切られますよ。
Tantine, odio e rancore son da scattare. Salvo un'esplosione di...
好棍孙悟空，就是。
너의 결심이 내 드레스를 붉게 물들인 거야.
It's a year's cotton candy cloud drizzled in a sear sky syrup. 剣豪を乾かさんコロ。なんだっけ、まあいいや、支障なし。泣き叫べ、その脆い信念のもとで。
Sono tutta... Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Maybe
I
this
will
is
save
it
that
on.
corpse in the shadow. No one will find it.
震え上がる真の勇敢さを前に。
Oh, Jesus.
警告了不破了解的地步。
真傻自己，也能攻受降朗。
这可能用。
剣豪を乾かさんコロ。なんだっけ。
人には理解できないことがこの世には金で買えないものもある。動くな。
Okay, I need to get Chungy everything sooner
お
because
前
I'm
には
getting
黙
bored
秘
here.
権がある。
脱了神奇的衣服，它只有2400多。 ここにひざ
Put
ま
his
ずくのです。
blaze one back too. Just getting hit by these fireballs. It's annoying.
私の血剣豪を乾かさん。
I need to fix my positioning.
結果が不満だったらいつでもまた出られるよ。火鉢の炎が湧き踊ってるよ。
Fa bel tempo oggi.
I would place Asia here, but then she doesn't reach up here.
The little lambs say it's fun to roll around on the clouds.
Let me do this.
Do you think we can go for
I
a
wanted her up
picnic
here just so
up
she
there?
has like the extra range, but it's kind of hurting her a lot.
让你们吃不了兜着走。还是说记得打包？
Sono tutta orecchie. Tanti... Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge...
내가
비단실을 튕겨볼게. Tanti odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo il
天候を乾かさんコロなんだっけまあいいや支障なし
우리는 멈추지 않을 거야. 멜로디가 전부 쓰여질 때까지. 좋다.
私の血が湧き立って天候を乾かさんコロなんだっけまあいいや
Lush doesn't
支
hit
障
down.
なし
Sono tutta perlomeno provo a scattirmi il sottratto.
You're right there.
Don't keep me waiting.
Please.
等傻子局
しろ。もう逃げられない。
Keep forgetting.
君には理解できないことだ。この世には金で買えないものもある。
哦，第一次紫卯公司失准，球会产生大爆炸。追的震え上がる。
I keep forgetting freaking activate Changya's skill. I need to get him up
男
sooner.
人都糊涂，怎么不是乐趣啊？洗一洗，又是一颗好果。
Also, let me get someone to take care of the stupid guys right there.
Understood, Professor.
どちらにしようかな。決めた。こちらだ。
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta?
The little lambs say it's fun to roll around on the clouds.
Man.
Do you think we can go for a picnic up there?
来都来了，喝完热汤再走吧。
Tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo per lasciar parlare le nostre. Sono tutta perlomeno provo a scattirmi il sottratto.
The lava surges on.
내가 비단실을 튕겨볼게.
边村热火能用，火候正好。
天候を乾かさんコロまあいいや支障なし
You alright?
私の血が湧き立ってる
Sono tutta odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale. 우리는 멈추지 않을 거야. 멜로디가 전부 쓰여질 때까지.
手柄はくれてやる。
This may be a little hot. Professor? 逃げ道など必要ありません
Wait, hold on. Okay. Kinda need.
泣き叫べその脆い信念のもとで
This not to happen.
Perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
一手ご指南だわ。
泣き叫べ
勘弁しろ。もう逃げられない。
雄一的头啦， 的九星僧中吧。
俺が君ロシアン狙おう。
也与我分花蛮短，不能中。
天井を乾かさんコロなんだっけまあいいや支障なし
しろ。もう逃げられない。正義ロシアン狙おう。
Tanti negoziati.
動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
I know what to do. Don't order me
Okay,
around.
got that side. Shongia probably has the skill.
ここにひざまずくんです
毒薬の準備が整いました。ポイズン
I know logos will probably make quick work of this, but I'm kind of trying to refrain from using logos.
温度不敢忘出机会。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を無視する。
Hide your fear.
Really.
私の血が沸き立って
ポイズン
I know what better with your staff.
Just a second, you know.
泣き叫べその脆い信念のもとで
哎，赶紧接住了死了。哦，让我亲自动手啊！ポイズン
Wait, I need to look and pass. Just go to the things.
I'm listening.
この毒
Oh, great, now
は
she's in the path.
ゆっ
Yep.
I will sink your
I just
corpse
fucked
into
up.
shadow. No one will find it. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
人には理解できないことがある。この世には金で買えないものもあ
Bro,
る。
just destroy it.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
There.
動くな。これより逮捕。
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
And then we'll place this
幻覚が
right
見え
here.
るかしら。
Picked out your bait yet? I know what's better with your staff.
我が三つ一が汝に死をもたらす。
I know what to do. Don't order me
Jesus.
around.
That's like 3 cycles there.
私のことはお構いなく。All the best.
也与我还我
Professor, this may be a little hot. Professor?
人には理解でき
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Here we go.
I'm so glad you're safe, Professor.
Let me get this for the metal real quick. I'll probably never raise them, but alright, last stage. Out of control flesh. Once your flesh and blood obey only you, merely because you claim to master your own. Look, I've already taken control of them. Hopefully this won't take me as long as the last one. I'm gonna get skill 3. Ooh, she's fully max. Nice. I'm gonna go with skill 1.
わかった。
Unless I need skill 2 for whatever reason.
can see the outcome. Victory belongs to Rhodes Island.
I think it was full squad of operators. Two medics.
ターゲットロックオン。俺はここで待ってる。
Your orders.
命令をこの一射でお前の喉を貫く。
Don't get me wrong.
Oh, he's rid of Colossus. Okay.
If you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you.
Oh, I don't want to catch that one.
How's that? At your service.
If you need to... Oh, dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
Speeding up.
待ち伏せ準備できた Like a shadow.
How's that?
If you need to calm... Fall back into breath.
Oh, let's survive this. We'll see.
Not resist your fate. 俺にやこの矢を見ろ。私から逃げられると思っているの？
There's two Colossus at each end. So I probably need to place Intelikia right behind here. And that's it. Okay. I forget what these trucks do. New. What? Can we back by units for every 2 blocks and this physical damage for colliding with charged units? Okay. So we'll keep skill 2 just to stun the Colossus, guys. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. I kind of want skill 1, but okay.
I can see the outcome. Victory belongs to Rhodes Island.
Actually, I should use... Oh no, that's fine.
Don't get me wrong.
Speeding up.
If you need to calm down, I can slow your heartbeat for you.
Target.
Attack.
Oh, what? Oh, the spiders. Jesus.
Ora, ora!
Fall back into breath.
ご通だね。我が同胞たちよ。
Something die, please.
指示はあるかしら。
The exploding spiders. That's bad. I probably need her.
If you need to call. Oh dear.
And then I need to stall a bit. Yeah.
Medicine here. Please, take it.
Okay.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Okay, I gotta use my casters too.
生かした戦術で
I don't think they're gonna do much.
お願い。
Except for maybe the spiders, which are kind of annoying.
いい。
Forwards.
Actually, I should place... No, hold on.
I'm no stranger to running for it, but this is just too embarrassing.
I can see the outcome. Victory belongs to Rhodes Island.
I'm gonna place it to Likia here. Because she's able to hit this tower here.
Arts unit, charge 中。
How's that?
The moments like these, little Garnet shines.
Wait, this is good too?
Crime scene investigation. This is your one book.
I need to be careful.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Attack!
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。I'll give you it.
この盾いつでも行きます。
Damn, her can reach her there.
I'll give you a taste of my taser.
この盾いつでも行きます。
潜伏開始。
Do not resist it.
Speeding up!
Stop right there, criminal scum. 準備できた。
Medicine here. Please,
I
take
want to
it.
reach the other guys if
Loiter, the
possible.
flying chariot.
If you need to call back into black.
嬉しいよね。It won't hurt. We'll just get a little more.
Your orders.
プログラム治療プロセス開始します。
I'll give you a taste of my taser. はーい、一歩も引かないよ。
Oh, you have an individual in your heart.
I'll give you a taste of my taser. 私、ここ。
Awesome. Got it. 3 choice.
I want all these suspects taken away.
The other one was harder, to be
Fine.
honest.
I'll do it myself.
Alright. That just leaves the last story node and we're done with the event. Me, all the unrevealed. Arrive before the end of tomorrow. Lifebone 1088. during the retreat of the Sarkis forces. Oh there. I brought along everyone who agreed to use the bones to retreat. Most of them wouldn't be able to withstand the long journey. The old, the young, and more injured Sarkis than you can count. W said, and I quote, "Let them die if they want." But the other members of her squad carried them here. Somehow, she still has quite a few living subordinates, enough to maintain order within the lifeboat and watch over Ursula in captivity. So at least, you won't have to worry about having no one to take the wheel if you accidentally die on the road. Got it. What are you waiting for? Whoa. Cool. The iPhone casts a shadow over the ruins of the battlefield. None of the Sarkis raise their heads. They may already know of, or have grown accustomed to, the greater shadow that will soon envelop their kilometers-long procession. Most of them move slowly as they cross the trenches left behind by the high-speed battleships. I was just thinking, look how long the line of soldiers is. We've all traveled that route from Kaza to Victoria before. We all know how long it is. But if Victorians break their word and open fire on the retreating Sarkis forces, there will be nothing you can do about it. Yes, that's how it's always been. Maybe not immediately, but after the signal we send to all of Terra, every nation will be forced to respond. Are you sure that will work? Such a blatant retreat back to Kaza will probably cause many countries to panic. But there really is no better way. Our squad must continue to present the strongest possible front to all factions. The moment we lose the strength to wield our weapons, we'll be devoured without a trace. The same goes for the new King of Sarkas. We must seize the initiative here. The airship in the distance is faintly visible through the bones, and the ship's cannons remains locked in targeting mode. A massive catastrophe cloud still hovers around our ship, following the Sarkas forces as they retreat. But there's something else that got me very worried. Are you sure it's a good idea to have W guard Manfred? She's the best for the job. Columbia. The squad has reached its destination. The weather is clear and visibility is good. Keep looking to the southeast. We've received the latest intelligence from the Ministry of Defense, which includes Kazda's approximate coordinates. Please closely monitor the Sarkis army to ensure the retreat home isn't a cover for another military maneuver. Understood. The officer does not, in fact, understand why he needs to monitor the Sarkis. However, out of respect for his comrades, he sits in the reconnaissance vehicle and stares intently at the data being sent back by the drones. All is calm. There's nothing unusual to report at the moment, sir. By the way, I'm just making small talk. Maylander rarely sends someone of your status to liaise with the military. The Victorians think they've done a fine job covering up the disaster in Londinium. Maylander needs to investigate the situation before we have a talk with them. Understood. Lieutenant. You are to report to any new developments immediately. Of course, sir. There's nothing to report right now. Nothing at all? Wait, what's that? The officer puts down the communicator. The catastrophe detection system on the vehicle is blaring an alarm. He looks towards the capital district, but at this distance, he can barely make out the outline of the nomadic city. But he can clearly see the massive shadow cast by the catastrophe cloud, stretching from above the capital district all the way to where he stands. Nathaniel? Yeah. Yes, he knows you are familiar with the people of Syracuse, and he hopes you'll have a chance to display your talents this time. Not to worry, the Sarkis horse are a chaotic, calamitous force, but they are ultimately mercenaries. We are now well aware that our neighbor, Victoria, has feared to keep them on a tight leash. But I should not allow such filth to disrupt Nathaniel's glorious Guden Gersatz. Of this I am quite certain. Please send this message along to your master. The noble is interrupted by a suddenly darkening sky. What's going on? Come inside me now, sir. It's a catastrophe. Another one? Everywhere? Contact the base for further orders. Damn, we've got no signal. What the hell's going on? Push the fleet forward, full throttle. Wait. I mean, it's probably the same one, but... The data from the catastrophe detection system says a chill down his spine. The cloud has stopped expanding, just as suddenly as it had appeared a few minutes ago. The strong wind blows iridium dust up into the sky, but it doesn't fall back down. Then the clouds start to dissipate as the sunlight peeks through. Can you hear me, Lieutenant? Yes, sir. The catastrophe cloud appeared out of nowhere. There were no signs at all before it happened. Of course. This was meant as a display, a show of force to intimidate us. You think the Sarkaz troops did this? Mainlander no longer requires your help with our investigation. Please withdraw at once. Of course, do not disclose any information about our cooperation. Yes, sir. May Terra bless us. Enough. Deactivate the tip line. We have more than enough eyewitnesses accounts of the catastrophe cloud. Everyone saw what happened. Those of us living in the high rises got an even closer look. For now, I need all of you to come up with explanations and file your stories. Everyone write a report. Whether you explain it away as an advertising hologram or new arts from Athenian, that's up to you. Do you need anything else? Sir, this call wasn't from a citizen. We have received word from our messengers. Zuiling Strume, Laterano, Montelupe. Catastrophe clouds have appeared over the capitals of every nation. What about Deity Gifferberg and Max DC? Same situation. Huh. What's going on? That little anonym thingamajig is pretty handy. It can send a catastrophe to someone's doorstep before you can blink. No wonder the doctor and the hag were so nervous when we came to take it away, and the little bunny insisted on tagging along to keep an eye on me. Oh, they have it, okay. What if we just, destroyed every capital of the core all at once? While it may indeed be able to rain down disaster on those nations, that doesn't mean it can destroy them. I have no doubt that doing so would bring nothing but retaliation against Kazdel. Our history has reportedly proven this, even from the earliest records. It would be unwise, Wishadel. In fact, we must use Ammonum sparingly. The strain it places on the mind and body is even greater than I imagined. You just experienced that pain firsthand. You don't get to tell me that, Manfred. Ammonum's potential extends far beyond intimidation. We seemingly figure out the proper use for it. Their Highness had much higher hopes for it. Yes, it is a weapon, a deterrent, but more importantly, it is the means by which we will break free from our destiny. You know, you're even more annoying than Horderer. Don't forget who you are, dude. You're a prisoner. We're only keeping you alive because Kazda needs you alive. Well, the only reason we let the military commission stick around is that the surviving Sarkaz still need something to believe in on their way home. Fucking Teresa sure thought of everything, huh? I'm guessing Horderer saw this coming long ago too, didn't he? This was always a Regis' avert strategy, to reunite a people brought together once more by hatred around Kazdel. Even Babel and the military commission are working together again, united towards a common goal. Yeah, but don't expect to wriggle out your way out of this one, Manfred. Remember what I said. Wish it though. What, still got more to say? If someday, Kazdel really does normalize its relation with the other nations, just as Her Highness Teresa once strived for, then I, along with the rest of the military commission, will have to draw a clear line between ourselves and Kazdel. As the Sarkaz see it, outbloods bring only pain and hatred, just as we do to them. Sooner or later, they will claim what we haven't paid for the crimes we have committed, and on that day, I'll be waiting for those hateful adventures to find us. Just shut up already. Stop letting like you're just a saint, whatever. You're a saint or some saint or whatever. Teresa and the rest of you assholes screwed up big time. You were so goddamn stupid, I wish I could blow you to pieces right now. Don't forget, almost all the lunatics who actually believed in your plan died in the Lineum, along with your Nostril. You killed them with your own hands. There were hardly any left even to evacuate. But the Sarkaz will pay for their own mistakes. Babel's not so spineless as to cast the entire commission from the city just because a few dumbasses were bold enough to provoke Kazdel. Her Highness will never do that, and neither will I. If they're stupid enough to come, I don't mind giving them a fight. But if you keep talking shit, I'll just toss you over to someone who's willing to put up with your crap. You're not afraid of it. Look at the moving catastrophe cloud over there. It seems so far away, but I can't shake the feeling it might suddenly appear right above my head. Mysterious man. A library. With... It looks like a fishing rod, but it's not a fishing rod. Of course I'm afraid. Who isn't afraid of catastrophes? But there's a trick I picked up in Sami. Whenever I'm scared, I just put a hat over my head, crouch down and think of something happy. The things you're afraid of will disappear before you even know it. After all, I'm just minding my own business. They wouldn't give me a hard time for no reason, would they? Just last week you said you lost count of how many times you'd been captured and interrogated by one of the familia. I'm sorry for the trouble. But misunderstandings always get cleared up in the end. I mean, you guys did let me go, didn't you? I really can't figure out how you managed to make it all the way through Sami and yours is in one piece. You ain't lying about that too, are you? I just have to come across perfectly reasonable people like you all the time. Huh. Try reason your way out of catastrophes then. Remind me again where you're going. Some place called Black Flow. Yes, and I'm also going home, friend. Back home to Bolivar. Ooh, okay. So whoever he is, we'll probably see him in a Bolivar event, which we have yet to get. Because he looks more than just like a normal NPC. That's one long ass journey. An extra day or two will make a difference. Besides, the tattered paper talisman you're carrying ain't gonna expire. Anyhow, I advise you to wait for that parade of crazes to pass. They started a war, that can destroy cities. Or maybe wait for someone or something else to test out the catastrophe for you. Just some friendly advice. Those devils are bold as hell. Someone's bound to try and take a bite out of them sooner or later. You can hear the terrifying roar of the catastrophe cloud off in the distance, along with the faint rumble of battleship engines. The Syracusan is right. It may be wiser not to get involved in this. However, Bariyakaka, you ain't actually fascinated by that cloud, are you? Maybe I am. I find it hard to hide my excitement whenever I encounter something I've never seen before. True, I paid a price for it back in Sami, but I just can't get rid of this bad habit. To be more precise, I want to take a look at the people walking beneath the catastrophe cloud. How's it going? I hope no one's giving you any trouble. Just another ordinary funeral. A funeral beneath a catastrophe cloud is hardly ordinary. It's unfair to do so many. It's unfair to so many. They should have been able to return to Kasdo with us. This is the one form of equality most readily attainable to all misery. The vast majority of the deceased have no relatives, nor even names. When I asked them to leave their final words, they could not even identify anyone who might remember them after they were gone. I shrouded the burial site in mist to keep beasts away. Unfortunately, most of the dead were still unable to return to the furnace at home as they wished. Logos, do you know what lies a little further up ahead? My previous missions rarely required me to come this way. Veterano is just south of here, not far. When Outcast and I went on missions together in this area, she'd often bring me here to drink. We once made a foolish bet that I'd find a way to sneak in and try ladder on ice cream. Well, I did. No one caught me. But I never got the chance to tell her. At least, I'm not the one breaking my promise this time. The promise. They deliberately refused the order to return to the ship with Ascalon. You knew we'd pass through here during the retreat. Don't try to guess my intentions, Logos. With Ascalon here, we'll have no issues escorting our fallen comrades and their token back to the ship. Besides, she also needs some time to herself to say goodbye to the past. I tried speaking to her about the retreat, but she remained silent. Perhaps she won't have anything to say about what happens next either. She witnessed the end of an era, Logos. It could have been easy for her, and I fear we'll have one less participant at our future meetings. Misery lets out a sigh. No one can say for sure what will happen next. It's just like the catastrophe cloud above our heads. I may not like this plan, but I must admit it's the best deterrent we have against those who wish to seize the chance to declare war on the Sarkas. Without a strong measure like that to avoid war, there will only be more unnecessary sacrifices on the road back to Kasdo. Violence is a means, never an end. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe I'm just a pessimist. but I still think the rain will come down sooner or later. Uh-huh. So can you let me go? Who the hell are you anyway? I'm really just an explorer. What kind of explorer would stop the lightning in a catastrophe cloud? Or could stop the lightning in a catastrophe cloud? It's like the thunderbolts themselves are afraid of you. Maybe they've taken a liking to me. See? A few of them just landed right next to me. You do realize that just makes you more suspicious, right? Personally, I think the catastrophe is sending a clear message. Don't come near us. Don't try to test us. Now, let's not be hasty. I just wanted to study the strange catastrophe cloud you created. As well as remind you that I don't like you. You tell too many lies. The sarcasm mercenary sizes up the man before him and hesitates about whether to make a move. This guy's the one you were talking about. He looks pretty normal to me. You sure you got this right, old geezer? Oh, the remnant is talking to her. He is giving off a particular scent. One I loathe. Smaldikia. Enemies from outside. No, it is not coming from him. It is what he brought with him. Strange. It seems to be a piece of paper. That talisman? Pfft, you really are confused, you old coot. So does this mean we don't need to worry about him anymore? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Boss, I told you, call me chairman from now on. Tch, what a pain in the ass. Why did Hodor have to make up all these stupid rules? Only Her Highness should be called chairman. Anyway, your squad's out here to scout, so just keep on scouting. Leave this guy to me. Got it. You. If you got something to say it. Don't try and pull a fast one on me. I guarantee I'm faster than you. There's a fleet heading your way. Don't know which nation they're from. They disabled all identifying signals. They're coming from that direction. The terrain provides a lot of cover. It will be easy to pen an ambush. I guess everyone wants in on this. Tch, what a bunch of cowards. Afraid of us, yet always acting cocky. Alright, I'll pass on the word to the guys charging to the desk on the front lines. Hello, can you hear me? While you're out there, watch out for an ambush. So, as a thank you, how about I invite you to watch the catastrophe cloud with me? You're here to explore, right? I'd really rather not. I'm shaking in my boots here. Huh. Alright, you're lost. Now scram. If any clueless sarcasm grabs you again, just tell them who let you go. Wish it though. You have my thanks. It sure was a close call. If you hadn't rescued me, the journey would have been my last. Drop the act around me. I know you got caught on purpose. It's so weird. Why do I keep running into people who have nothing to do with the sarcasm but want to help anyway? Deliberately eyes the seemingly relaxed sarcasm before him, quickly realizing she's likely the leader of the group, and that her attention has long since shifted away from him. She is focused on the distant horizon. She is heeding his warning. The wind brings with it the sounds of the land, or maybe the rumbling of ships' engines. Conflicts, wars. The explorer has already seen too much along the way. Ah. Interesting fellow. As always, we don't want to be the ones waiting for a beating. All the arts creation we sent out have been destroyed. They know we're getting closer, but I never plan on hiding anyway. Some unlucky souls have to be sent to their deaths so that the others can board the ship and fight. Will it be your squad or mine? Follow the orders of Babel and the military commission. This is for you to decide on your own. Kill every hostile you encounter. Anyone in the squad who spares an enemy or takes spoils from their comrades, kill them too. Prepare the explosives. Set up altars along the route. Normally, the altar's art can't penetrate the armor of high-speed battleships, but this time, we have the catastrophe cloud on our side. They're here. I knew going home wouldn't be that easy. The earth is shaking. The high-speed battleship slowly emerges from the shadows, blocking the sarcasm's path forward. The warrior launched a few charges like this while in Ladinium, and considers himself one of the fortunate few. He also knows full well that the path back to Kazda was not a road, but a battlefield, full of corpses and awash in blood. The Sarkis' position stops at the edge of the firing range of the battleship's cannons. The sky grows dark, as the black cloud overhead lets loose with rolling thunder. Their enemy is approaching. Everyone, commence preparations like you were ordered. Each of you, just do your own job. I don't want to catch any idiots of you showing off. Halt. You may not advance any further. Only a few Sarkas have noticed the young cottage girl within their ranks. She marches towards the head of the line. Then, with a wave of her staff, the girl draws a line between where she stands. The black line spreads across the earth. The black wall rises up where the line once was. A black wall. An impregnable wall, woven of black silk threads, separates the two opposing forces. The Sarkis can no longer see the cottage girl on the other side of the wall. Ooh. Oh, that can be a wallpaper. But one thing remains imprinted in their memories. The black crown floating above her head. The King of Sarkas. The king has not abandoned them? They have a new king? But why an outblood king? The new king's voice resonates in the minds of every Sarkas present. Meanwhile, the fleet sent to block them clearly hears her words. The Sarkas are going home. I will not rule out violence if necessary. I know full well the weight of this black crown. Teresa has already led the myriad souls away. For the first time, the Sarkas have a choice. I will not let her efforts be in vain. Nor do I want the Sarkas or any of you to start another war. The cycle of hatred and revenge must end. This is the first time Amiya has openly revealed her identity since the rest taught her all there was to know about the Black Crown inside the assimilated universe. Now she can hear noisy cries from amidst the Sarkas. Impossible, I can't be. An outblood stole the Sarkas' crown? How? Why? She is our king. Do I have to make a tribute? What does she want from us? Let's go. It's on to the next battlefield. Terror, suspicion, reverence, ecstasy. A wave of emotions floods Amiya's mind. In the past, she has made several attempts to explore the information stored within the Black Crown, but she has never gone this far. The tide of information nearly overwhelms her. For millennia, the Sarkis have desperately sought their king, chasing an elusive vision. She tries her best to steady her thoughts and maintain the unshakable black wall. I am no ruler, nor am I the king of Sarkas. If the Sarkas hate me for this, I will accept that. I will show them the way forward, the path to end their suffering. Both sides should stand down. There won't be any more war. The black wall still stands, just as the catastrophe swirls above the wilderness. After a long stalemate, the first battleship in the fleet begins to change direction. Great, finally. The wave of thoughts suddenly fade away as she hears an unusually clear voice. Who are you? Apostle Litzignig remains silent, as His Holiness commanded. Even though the Sarkis have committed countless crimes within our holy city, even though Laterano has never before faced such provocation and desecration, even though their armies are openly threatening the safety of our residents, even then, we will not respond. Yes, His Holiness believes that Laterano should not interfere in this matter. I wish to see him. I'm going to file a protest. We are unsure where he is right now. Oh. Ying Bangalista. The sudden disturbance of the halo and the flood of information. For whatever reason, it suddenly became aware of something. A conversation. It is having a conversation with something similar to itself. Since it has decided to make its choice, I'm afraid I must follow suit. The new revelation it has showed us is something that Toronto can no longer bear on its own. Let me think. Let's start with the first question. Who are you? It's communicating with the Civilite Eterna? I have to admit, Your Holiness, that this is a long road. Even without the whispers of the myriad souls trapped in Originium for millennia, it will still take a long time for the Sarkas and this land to let go of their hatred. Well then, Amiya, my child, what if we do not have that much time? No, this is a separate thing. We have to make this is a long road. What if Terra is no longer in its infancy and has come to the point where it has to face its future? Teresa warned me this might happen. Huh. Where is he at? Is he in the assimilated universe? I see the rumbus up there. Someone walks into the static void. He is following someone else's footsteps, although the footprints have vanished from this place forever. The tower is still collapsing, a hit at everything that has just transpired. Although time has no meaning here, he must admit that he's a step late. She is already completely out of reach. Now all he can see is the golden ocean and the lonely diamond in the sky. Amiya, not even I, the Pope, know when or where the disaster will occur. But I am certain that it will be a crisis that we've never faced before. Oh man. Oh, I got chills, man. It is right before our eyes. Because I know this is just building up to something big, man. It is. It always has. Is this gonna end right there, bro? Oh, how could you? Okay. Wow. Whew. I think I was communicating with the crown there at the end. Alright, well, that will see you soon. Whew. That was nice. It very much felt like it was letting know like the in-betweens of everything that was going on in the second act. You know, stuff we didn't really get to, like the the reunion squad and you know, all this stuff. But that last one is definitely a setup for, you know, something to come. And I'm excited, you know. I know chapter 15 we should be getting it soon in global. And you know, I know stuff happens. Of course, I remain unspoiled, but I'm excited for that. But anyhow, thanks to anyone who stopped by. I'm gonna call it a night here. And yeah, I think next is a Blondes event, I believe. And we'll be there for that too. Anyways, thanks for anyone who stopped by, and good night. Till the next one. Let's see what the future of Terra holds for us in the future here. Anyways, peace.